Welcome in, everybody. How we doing? I'm back again. Because why not? How you doing there, CJ? Treat the animals, all the good stuff. How's it going there, Jay Zambodi? Alright, let's start with that hydrate. Finished my nap. Then completely fried my microwave. Wife needs to go to urgent care tomorrow, so we're not doing the fair. Hopefully we'll be able to do it later in the week, but you know. In the meantime, it's just another day in paradise. Come here, Kirsten. Hey, come here. I'll get you in a second, Huey. Go, Pickles. There he is. Darius, you coming? Hey? Yeah. Want your treats, Darius? Come on. Alright. Yeah, I see you, puppy. You're wagging your tail over there. We'll get you in a second. Biscuit. There you go. Kirsten doesn't want any treats today, apparently. He's gonna give them over to Pickles. She gets extras. Alright, now time to go get the little kitty. Whoop, sorry. You okay, Huey? Take your biscuit. Dahlia. Hey, sweetie. Would you like some kitty treats? Just asking. Good puppy. Eat your biscuit. I think those biscuits might be stale. Alright. Alright, so we are back where we... Whoa, hey, yep, watch out. I almost went in the heat grate, chat. Alright, so we're picking up where we left off this morning. Gonna finish picking up the grass work here, and after we get this picked up, we're gonna have to make a decision on where we what we do with things. I'm thinking I want to put a crossing somewhere along this, maybe right over there. We'll plow this area up here, this lower area up here. I'm going to plow up that area, but we need to take care of some of the trees. And this is going to be a small field. I'm going to wrap it up down below the house here. I'm not going to carry it out to the front. But we'll get everything picked up. I'll do a little smoothing. We'll fix a few things. I'm pretty sure I can do a one of my water crossings right there. Hey, Amaki, how you doing? That's good to hear. My Darius. Ooh, perfect. I think we have just a little bit left over here to pick up. Yep. Alright. Alright. I think I figured out where I want to put this, potentially. If it'll fit. Really? Alright. Oh, crap. I never picked up any, silage additive for this. I've got the tank on here, but I never picked any up. We're gonna have to go run down and grab some. See if we can't fix this. Good enough. Alright. Well, there's the rain that they said was coming. Alright. We need to buy us a small little trailer. And then one thing I'm going to do is we're going to buy a forklift and reimburse myself so that the store has one. Because I feel like the store should have a, forklift. They've got all this other stuff here, right? There. Alright, now we want to probably buy 2 pallets of this stuff. Frickin' joystick's drifting like a bastard. I'm gonna have to fix that. Steam's not recognizing your 920 now. Huh. That's weird. Go. Steam or Giants? Ooh. SGA site? Hey, Equinox. Um, they've had it's now a Trello page. The website's been down for a while. If you search Trello for SGA, you should find it. I don't know if I have any of my links active anymore for that. Hey, Reaper. Yeah, unfortunately for mine, Reaper, for whatever reason now, it when I plug it back in, it doesn't maintain calibration. Usually I end up having to go to the main menu of Farm Sim and play with it till it comes out right. And in the process, usually I accidentally unplug my other controller. I have to do that in a minute when I get back to the farm. That or I'll do what I normally do and I'll just increase the dead zone on it. Takes care of it. Stop it. I don't want the damn thing to maintain my settings anymore. Wingman from FS15. I don't know if I've heard of Wingman. I have the, of course I have to have the old Logitech software, uh, this here. But it doesn't give me any, I haven't managed to find like a calibration spot for it. So. But, let's get this pulled into the yard here somewhere. Alright, we need to find a spot to put the equipment. Well, we do have one in behind the We're not going through there. Why would you put that in there? Oh, I appreciate it, Reaper. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a path right through here. And I might replace this shed here. Or put another one beside it. Good spot to put the combine, but I don't know if the combine's going to fit well through this door, you know what I'm saying? I got a couple of these spots to take care of. That'll be a little better. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to like going through that door with the combine, but... Why is it not lowering the wagon? Alright, what the hell? Alright, what the heck is going on? What? V should be to lower the... for a couple of hours, Farmer Marks. Oh, it's X to unfold. Uh-huh, ha ha ha. I woke up about 6:30-ish or so. So I got more sleep than I did last night. Does that count? I mean, if that counts, I slept. It'll be fine. Well, I gotta get a decent yield off of these, considering it was just literally grass on the ground. He knows that. She knows. Ow. Wow, you produce really fast. Alright. Next round. Missed quite a bit on that, last pass around down over there. I have to make sure I pick that up. I wonder if that's one of my graphics settings or if that's something else, because that flickering with the water. No idea what causes that. But it's weird. Alright. Second load. Nope. Tools. There, that'll work. Aha. Hmm. Have you tried unplugging the USB cope and plugging it back in to see if it... So G-Hub shows it there. It's just Steam. What game are you in, cope? 22. Is it showing up as an active controller? Or or are you like just not getting the feedback out of it? Not showing as a controller in Steam. Is it showing up as a controller in the game, though? That's weird. Trying to think Steam controllers. I don't really mess around with Steam controllers much, so ah, nose itch. Hmm. Trying to think Steam. Do 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 do. Whatever. Yeah, shut up. So in the big picture view, you should be able to go into the top right. Go here, here, and then you should be able to ouch. Should be able to find it in here. Uh, um, You should be able to find, your controller and shit in here. How the fuck do I exit this stupid big picture mode bullshit? There. Granted, I don't have any controllers hooked up to Steam. I never bother looking at Steam. I just make sure it's working in the game, so I don't know. I couldn't even tell you if this shows up as a controller in Steam, my wheel. I just make sure when I'm in game that the wheel shows up as a controller. So, Cope, you say it's not showing up in Steam. Does it at least show up in the game? So, it's not working. It shows up in the game, but it's not working. Like, it can't steer in the game, or... Alright, hold on a second, Cope. Jump in my Discord. Be easier to talk to you that way. Hey, bud.
Hey, what's going on? Can you hear me?
Yep.
It's showing it's working.
Yeah. Now go. Yeah. Now go into like Farm Sim.
What is this? Steam error. Close Steam.
Gotta love those. You might have shown me your Logitech window too, and not your
Everything was
actual
fine. I
monitor.
went to bed and took a nap, and I come back.
I'm just trying to help Cope debug his steering wheel. It doesn't seem to be working right. I know ever since this most recent jaunt back to Farm Sim, every time I open the game, I have to reopen the frickin' Logitech panel and double check the centering spring button because it doesn't have the centering spring. If I tab out of the window, it'll fucking lose the centering spring feedback. I don't know whatever the hell Giants did, but it's fucking annoying.
Right. There you go. Now, this should be my main screen.
Yep, that's better. Alright, so yeah, I see that you've got it there in Logitech. Um...
Yeah, it's showing it's working in Geo. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand.
Alright, now go straight to options. Yeah. Controller, yeah, there. Switch device. It's there. You're gonna want to lower your dead zones down to like 1% though. Nope, not that one. Go on your steering wheel. If you hit switch device. Otherwise, what'll happen is you'll go to turn the wheel and you've got to move it quite a ways before it actually registers that you've moved the wheel.
Yeah, I did that. I was wondering that last night. Do all the dead zones that way?
I usually go down to 1%, yeah. That way it gives a little bit of wiggle room so you're not twitching the wheel like from the slightest itty bitty touch.
I just want the wheel to work.
I
It's
know.
brand new. It ain't even 4 days old.
Oh, alas, that doesn't do shit for software. You know what I mean? You can have a brand new wheel, it doesn't mean the software's gonna work right. Alright, load up a map for me, Chief.
Appreciate your help, Darius. Thank you.
You know me, buddy. I'll help if I can.
I try not to bug you guys. Every now and then I
Eh.
need that help.
The only stupid question's the one that's not asked. Because how do you figure shit out if you don't ask? You know what I'm saying, man? My plans for tomorrow went to shit. Wife's gonna go to urgent care, and I have to go buy a fucking microwave. Worst part is I checked the two local...
Going to a fair or something like that.
Well, that was originally the plan, yeah. But she's got some sort of reaction on the back of her leg that's all blistering and shit like that, so we're gonna definitely go get that checked out. We've been trying like calamine lotion and shit. It's not getting any better. It's... So we're gonna go get that checked out, and then, like I said, I got a microwave. It's like fucking 10 years old. It's one of those ones that hangs under the cabinet above the stove. And it's acted up here and there. Not a big deal. Well, what's been happening is the switch that tells it the door's closed so it can run the microwave has been acting up the last few days. So I had a little piece of wire and I was playing with the switch to see if I could get it to... No, the door stays closed. But the switch that says the door is closed isn't saying the door is closed. So you hit the button and say, alright, I want to run it for a minute. The timer will start going, but it won't actually start microwaving. Because there's like 3 fucking switches that all have to be pressed to register that the door is closed and it's safe to microwave. And just a few minutes ago I was playing... Got $300, Chief? It would be easier. This is one that hangs above the stove underneath the cabinet with the vents.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're talking about a giant one, yeah.
Yeah. So I was playing with the switch a little while ago, and I thought, well, let me press this switch, and I had a long piece of wire, so let me press the other switch too, and make sure that they're both working. Well, when you're using the same copper wire and you connect both switches apparently with a current, it shorted the whole fucking microwave. So, done. Time to buy a new one.
Still nothing.
So, is it just not steering, or... It's steering there, that's fine. So it's not turning the...
How do you do first person on the keyboard?
C.
Yeah, see, it's not turning the steering wheel or nothing.
Press enter.
You just saw that
it's
showing up in game.
Yeah, do you have automatic start on, or do you have to start your tractors? And it's not...
tractor's on.
Yeah, the pedals working or anything?
No, nothing's working.
I'm wondering if it's because you have the Xbox controller and it plugged in. If it's causing an issue. I don't know why it would, but...
Well, the Xbox controller is wireless.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is they're both considered an Xbox controller right now. So maybe the game's going, wait a minute, which controller is which? I'm speculating here. Hey, Crete. How you doing, bud?
Uninstalled the Xbox controller, and it's showing right here the wireless Bluetooth.
Chilling? Right on, Crete. Right on.
Yeah, it's still nothing.
Alright, hit escape and go down to the... Well, it's not the controller, it's just something software related is what's going on. Because the controller's working. It's just something with the software is being funky. Yeah, go all the way down to where the controller, or the, further down. The key bindings are. Alright, hit gamepad, yeah. Yeah, see? It's showing the, yeah, hit, there you go. Do that. See, because if...
Look, there it is.
Yeah, it's there. That's what I'm saying. It's there. Is it working now?
Yes, I love you.
Yep. Like I said, it's an Xbox controller, and you had an Xbox controller, so it said which Xbox controller. And that's why it wasn't working. Because it didn't know which one to register. I have never had Whataburger, because there's none really nearby me.
You're awesome. Thank you.
Hey, sometimes this is simple shit. It really is. But it was trying to register 2 Xbox controllers, and the game kind of went, which one am I listening to? And it was defaulting to your Xbox controller, not the wheel. So, there you go, see? Simple shit. Sometimes.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Let me hang out in Discord with you.
Yeah, if you want to, I don't care. I'm just farming.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Crap.
live in about 45 minutes.
I just... Sitting here, I wanted to... Figured I was gonna farm, so why not? You know, why not go live and hang out for a little while? If I was a farmer, what vegetable would I farm? Alas, in the area where I live, as far as farming goes, everybody's really into just cattle and hay/silage, haylage. If I go further north, they do potatoes. But down around where I am, the it's not like I could grow corn here and get an actual decent yield off the corn because the growing season's too short. I would love to, I'd love to actually, own and operate a farm. But alas, I'd love to do corn and soybean, like a lot of the YouTubers I watch and shit. I'd love to do that, but, or even, other, like, weed or something like that. But my wife has stipulated, no matter where we move, she must be within an hour of the ocean. And a giant lake does not count as an ocean. I've asked that question. It has to be the ocean. We've talked about moving further south from where we are now. But the problem is the company she works for right now, in the, with what she does for them, she has to be within a certain distance of one of their call centers, which extremely limits where she can be, because there's only 3. So,
You're back doing.
same shit as always, unfortunately. Always in pain.
I know you finally got your meds after forever. What, you had to go like a month without them?
It's about 2 weeks. Appreciate the lurk there, AJR Studios. Yeah, I've got the meds. The problem is now they're not keeping up. So I think they need to up the fucking dose. Again.
Well, they added me. I'm on blood thinners now.
Yep.
I got to go back in 2 weeks. They're going to put 2 more stints in.
Wow.
I don't know why they didn't do it while I was in there.
They have to a lot of times with stints is they have to let your body slowly kind of come back. If they tried to do it all at once, sometimes it can overload the system.
Well, yeah, because they're going up through my veins, right?
Yeah. Yeah, my father had to have a couple put in. He ended up with I think 3 separate surgeries. They went in through his neck. Not that he'll talk to any of his kids about it or, acknowledge what's happened or, do anything family oriented. So, I don't know. I kind of give up.
My dad was old and grouchy until he passed away.
Well, my dad, since his most recent surgery in April, had another heart attack, and if it weren't for the fact that my sister had stopped to bug him, wouldn't have even known. After his most recent surgery, I was talking to him about, trying to, get together and spend more time with him. And his only response was, well, I'm going to focus on my health and, whatever. Not like he actually wants to see his grandkids or anything like that. So I was like, all right, well, if you don't want to fucking see your family, then I guess fucking whatever. I'll see you at your funeral.
I'm so glad you helped me get this fixed. I've been trying to get it fixed all day.
Well, like I said, sometimes it's the simple stuff.
Now I know what to do.
Yeah, it sees both of them as the same controller, so there was confliction there. It didn't know what to do with everything.
Well, I have to use my Xbox controller for the tree harvesters because I don't have a side panel.
Yeah. That or just stick to using a Brooks.
Well, I'd rather just sell the wood chips. Oh man, I cut my teeth.
Well, the other problem is, too, on Canyon Crossings, you need the wood for production. Which you can't do just from the wood chips.
Yeah.
Though I think there was, unless Dave shut it off, the ability to buy it. Well, I think you can turn it on with the production thing there to be able to just buy the wood. Sell the wood chips and just buy the input for the wood. One other thing to do, especially with Farm Sim, is lower the operating range to 700 instead of 960. That makes a big difference. On the G-hub there.
What do you have your sensitivity at?
It's around 70 something, I think.
I don't see a save button. Will it stay?
It just, yeah, it just stays like that.
Just make sure I don't close it out.
I usually close mine. Doesn't need to stay open, usually. But I've noticed if I don't leave it open now, at least with the Giants version of the game, I lose the centering spring in the game if I tab out of the game. Which is fucking stupid. Never used to do that. But something that Giants did fucked it all up. I'd love to say I'm surprised by this, but I'm really not at this point. No longer surprises me at this point. Alright, we're going to get our straw picked up. That's good. Then we can go pick up our hay. And that'll actually set us up for starting to buy some cows if we want to. Question is, do we use all 3 cow buildings, or do we just use one to start with? I guessed it. What can I do for you, yeah, kitty cat? I think we'll get all this picked up. We'll check to see if there's any other, whatever, that little bit of straw can get, just mulched in. This is a pretty decent map, but just, it's frustrating that the way the map was done, there's some warnings that pop up because of the production, but...
Yeah. Did you change any of the buildings at the start area?
I moved from... so, I moved from the central farm up to the north cow farm. The Stanley Dairy, because this is the one that's specific for dairy. It's got 3 big cow barns, each hold 500. But, you know, there's a ranch, there's Black Acres over here.
For,
yep, Upper Mississippi River Valley.
so it's a cow map?
No, it's, I mean, there's, what, Century Farm, Circle Farms, Black Acre Farm. Like, Circle Farms has pigs and cows. Black Acres, you got Dry Creek Ranch has a couple different stuff. They're all built into the map. So they're not as, you know, not just like strictly placeables. You also have Buffalo Hill Ranch over here. There is some forestry you can do if you want. Obviously, plenty of farming. It's a 4X map. But this is the dairy farm, and that's kind of what I was looking to do. Is I just wanted to do farming and raise some cows. I'll probably add a chicken barn in somewhere, just to try and find, or you know, once I kind of figure out how everything's gonna go. I want a feed mixer, a built-in feed mixer, like the production that I have. I just don't know where I'm going to put it yet. So, I have to look into that. Hey, Marbear, how you doing? Once I know where I'm gonna put that, I'll end up transferring stuff over to it and use that for just making TMR instead of having to mix it on the spot. You know, it'll just automatically.
Don't you have that TMR building where you can put everything into? I saw you this morning. You were talking about you were looking for a place to put it down. It's got
Yeah.
3 bays on it.
Yeah, I just don't have a place picked out yet for it. I've got it, I just don't have a place picked up for it. Fair warning, I'm sure it is super expensive up there, but unfortunately, Roberts, as I was saying a little while ago, plans changed. Wife has to go to urgent care tomorrow, and I have to go buy a microwave and install that.
Hey, brother, I'll be back in a minute. I gotta take my puppy out.
Yeah, no worries, Cope. So, fair we might get to the fair again. I'm hoping maybe we can go up like Friday or something if she's off, because she'll be working the rest of the week. So, not sure exactly what the plan's going to be, but I'm hoping maybe Friday. Give her a chance to figure, she's got that weird reaction on her leg and it's getting kind of painful, so. Pulled the muscle in your back. Sorry to hear that, Marbear. I know back pain all too well. And it's no fun. So. And unfortunately, as far as the microwave goes, it's a built-in. And all of our kitchen appliances are white. And when I was looking, trying to look at Home Depot and Lowe's, nobody has any of that shit in stock. At least according to the website, so. Gonna take a ride in tomorrow while she's at urgent care. I'm gonna drive over and see if I can't find something. Yeah, if you've got a pulled muscle, Marbear, best thing to do is alternating heat and ice and try to just stretch it out. Alas, there's no quick, easy fix for a pulled muscle. Yeah, that's what I would do, Marbear, is try to, like, if you've got a heating pad or something like that, some ice packs, alternate back and forth. And then stretch.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, sir. I'm so happy my steering wheel's working.
There, now your wife can be less upset too.
Oh, she's not. She said, "Tell Darius I love him too." I said,
Well, that's why I said she can be less upset that it's not working. Yeah, it's sometimes it's weird little shit like that.
yeah, she thought I broke it. I was like, "Babe, I've been really. I mean, all I did was put it on my table and I haven't moved it."
Yeah, well, you know it's not broken because the G hub part was still working.
Well,
So,
I knew it had to be something, farm sim or Steam.
yeah. Like I said, as far as Steam goes, I've never checked a controller in Steam to see if it works, except when I was originally using my PlayStation controller. I had to go in and make sure it was linked up properly, because everything would show up Microsoft controls, not the PlayStation one, so I'd have to fuss around with it in Steam.
Yeah.
But since I've had the steering wheel and all that stuff, I've never gone back to using the controller.
I have the Xbox version. You have the PlayStation version because you have the
Yep.
PlayStation version. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I love my
Yeah.
steering wheel.
And that's what was happening, is because you had the Xbox controller and the steering wheel that has all the Xbox controls on the steering wheel.
Yeah.
It
Next
didn't
time
know
I'll know
what
to
was
just
what.
go in there and reset them like that, like you showed me.
Yep. Yeah, it didn't know what was what.
Yeah, I couldn't figure it out. I was like, man, it was working this morning. What did I do? You know? That's cool. I'm glad it's working. All right, I'm gonna jump off here, Darius, and I'm gonna go grab a shower before I start my stream, and I'll catch
Yep.
up to you in a little while.
Yeah, not a problem there, Colt.
Thank you so much, man. I love you to death. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, I'll catch you later.
Yes, indeed. Alright, so. Let's see. I guess I'll jump back over here in case anyone in the SGA wants to come hang out. Nobody ever goes to my Discord, so. Oh, don't tell me it's turning the hay into fuck. It better not do anything with the hay. You know, I could. That's a thought. Ah, ha ha, ha 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 ha. I'm gonna go edit those productions in a little bit. I'm gonna edit that production in a little while. Hi, Kristen. Hi, Darkness. What you doing? Go on. Hi, buddy. Go on. That's a fresh kitty bed. You can go have it. I switched the 2 cat beds that are here, because Darius wasn't going up here very much. So I switched them, and now this one's the new one, so it doesn't smell like any of the cats, so they're all like, what is this? Yep, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to change the production. I'm going to turn the auto on to not be auto on. And I'm going to set it up so I can dump grass in and have the grass convert to silage or hay. And that way I don't have to mess with tedding. I don't have to mess with that part of it at all. I can just mow it, pick it all up, and call it a day. And then if I get a set of mowers that will automatically merge things, you know, they can swath drop, I wouldn't even need the rake. That would be cool. That'd be really cool, actually. I wonder if the bigger version of the swath drop. Don't know. Oh yeah, you sure can cope, yeah. Thought you were going to take a shower. Yeah, you can add hay as an input, absolutely. Easy as pie. You want pie, Dawn? What kind of pie, though? Not a fan of pumpkin pie. I don't beget people wanting pumpkin pie. I'm just not particularly a fan myself. It is the season for pumpkin, yes. I'll give you that. Lemon meringue? Ah. So I could go for a nice chocolate cream pie. Hell, I'd love an apple pie with a nice, nice big scoop of vanilla bean ice cream next to it. Not a big thing in Norway with pies. Strawberry rhubarb. Apple pie was your dad's favorite? Oh, I should eat some supper, chat. It happens. I appreciate the lurk there, Marbear. Alright. I'm gonna have to lease a Brux for a little bit. There's some trees I need to get rid of. I just can't afford to buy one right now.
What can't we afford to buy?
What?
So what can't we afford to buy?
I'm talking video game stuff, dear.
Oh, video game stuff.
Yes, equipment. Don't you at me.
Don't you dare.
I was gonna reach for that side.
No, you weren't.
Yes, I was. I was waiting. Sass me, woman.
I will sass you every day of the week, all day long.
We're not. I really don't want to pull this liming contract because that liming contract is for a stupid amount of lime. But I think we're going to pick up this one here. Because that's 170,000 liters of lime is what they're estimating. I should be, CJ. At some point tomorrow, because if I'm not going to the fair... Yeah, we're going to pick up... See, that one's only... I think we're going to pick up this one here. We'll go grab the last of our stuff out of the field. Drop this off. Grab the fertilizing stuff. Alright. Where do we want to park this? Ah, yes. Now I understand why you're asking, CJ. Inside of this shed's bigger than it looks, I'll be honest. Alright, let's, it's right there. How much does it say I'm gonna need? 7,800. I think I'm just gonna head to the field. I don't have enough here to do it all, but I'm gonna head to the field. And what I can do is I can use the truck to haul up some more. Wait, that's field 24 right there, isn't it? Yep. Fertilizing the sunflowers. Ow. Do do do. Thinking. Yeah, so we're gonna go straight across the bottom. We'll come up the other side. Then we'll flip, start a worker off, go jump in the pickup truck. Actually, I think what's gonna happen is I'll probably get the outline done. I'm gonna jump back to the menu so I can fix the drift on my controller quick. My joystick. And I might go look for a mod or two. Brains. They're thinking too much. Whoa! Screwed that up, chat. More ice cream fixes brain problems. My wife did get me ice cream, but I haven't had supper yet, CJ. Stop asking me to eat sweets. Just stop tempting me, I should say. Not asking me, tempting me. I should go throw some, like, potato puffs or something into the air fryer. Pies and ice cream for supper? I mean, there's worse ways to do it. I might take out the Lime contract mod. Yeah, well, no, I'll leave it in. Never know, I might decide to do some here and there. Okay, I'm 50% done. I've barely touched the damn field. I ain't some. I should probably run this direction on this field, but yeah, whatever. I'll set the worker off. What are you doing? Just work, stupid worker. No, those are not. Damn it. At least they weren't open. That would have been bad. Home fries all over the floor. That would have been bad, chat. Wait, what? Huh? Shit. Hmm. Well, this is not good, chat. We have a bigger problem.
What are you doing to my air fryer?
Breaker's out.
Pop the breaker, that's why the microwave's not working.
Yep. Hey, maybe I'm gonna get lucky and it was just the breaker and not the whole microwave that fried. I don't think I'm gonna get that lucky, chat, but I'm gonna try. You may lose me some as I walk outside, chat. Ooh, someone's burning some wood and it smells freaking amazing, because, you know... Now, which fucking breaker is it? I would say it's that one. Ow! Grill to the gut. That hurt. Hey, look. The microwave has words on it now. Huh. Well, looks like I can save money on buying a microwave. The microwave works again. My wife does not seem impressed, chat.
Microwave right now is the least of my goddamn concern.
Well, I can offer to take out the frying pan and push the paint off until tomorrow morning. Clang! Oh, it's definitely time to get a new microwave. That's not up for debate. It's definitely time. For the time being, we're going to put that right there. I can't unload the seeds out of this shit. If it's not broke, don't fix it? Well, yeah. I tend to follow that a lot, too. Alright, we want to go O. Shit. Might as well put it away. Uh-oh, what's up, DG? Fair enough. Oh, that sucks. What a dick. Can it do it? No. Damn it. Yep. Do. Nope, next field down. Hi, baby, what's up? What can I do for you, handsome kitty, huh? What can I do for you, buddy? No, no worries, DG. It happens. Hey, people need to vent every now and then. I'd do it. I can't exactly, complain when somebody else needs to vent. Of course, sometimes that venting should be with a baseball bat to the kneecap, but, Oh, I've had it happen in the past, getting screwed over by people I consider were friends at the time, and yeah. Unfortunately. Hey. Yeah. Yeah, that bed's for you, handsome. Finally. Look at the kitty. See? See? Just whoop. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Yeah. That bed's there for you, silly. That bed's there for you, silly. Nice hydrate there, CJ. But I was the friend that got the job. Yeah, see, I was in a slightly different spot. I was actually the boss and hired a buddy of mine, and eventually, because of things, we ended up I couldn't afford to pay him anymore, and I mean, we haven't talked in quite a while now. It's unfortunately, he used to be a good friend. Him and his wife and kids, we always used to get together and hang out and shit. Because our kids are all around the same age, but... Of course, I've basically been a cripple for 3 fucking years, too, so... What can you do? I'm a fucking closet hermit. If I could convince you I'd buy a fucking cave, move to the middle of nowhere with a satellite internet, and say, fuck the world, but... Alas, my wife won't let me do that, chat. You'll buy a room in that cave? Well, Crete, there was... It's funny you say that. Years ago, and this was like when I'd first gotten out of high school type of deal, my wife and I had been looking at property and stuff like that. I came across somebody selling a piece of property out in the Midwest. I don't remember. I want to say it was like Oklahoma or something like that. No, not that fucking button. Maybe it was like Wyoming or Montana. Not Oklahoma. Wyoming or Montana area. And it was 130-something acres, off-grid property. They had solar and diesel generators there. And it was a cave that someone had converted to a house. And in this case, the cave was the whole front was glassed in. It was like 40 feet wide by like 20 feet high, all glass in the front. And they had glassed it all in. You went inside, and the whole cave was done nice. I mean, like, really, I mean, the flooring was immaculate. They had all kinds of really cool stuff. They had a second story hung from the roof of the cave on, like, almost like threaded bolt. But the whole second floor was suspended above the first floor. Like, fucking marble kitchen and shit like that. All off-grid. It looked like a New York City high-end apartment, but it was in a cave in the middle of fucking nowhere. And they wanted, like, 300 grand for it. I was like, I would buy that in a heartbeat. But, of course, I was, like, 19 and had no fucking job, and... the inability to buy said property... But, it didn't stop me from looking at it going, like, 300 grand's fucking cheap for what for what they've got in this thing. Hell, I'd buy an old, like, missile silo. Underground missile silo? Fuck yeah, let's do it. Yep. I mean, like, hell, I'd love a weird property like that. I'd love to go someplace more off-grid, but in my condition, I don't know how I'd be able to keep up with trying to do anything with the property, and I can't guarantee that my wife and my kids would be able to keep up with doing it all, so... Well, excavate a big hole, pour all your concrete, and fill back in around it. School buses are a bad idea. They don't have the vertical and lateral load capabilities. Everybody says to use shipping containers too. The problem is they can do great vertically, but they can't handle any weight on their sides. They'll collapse. That's the big issue with shipping containers. You have to basically pour concrete sidewalls to stop the lateral stresses when doing a container bunker. Not that I've researched this at all. Alright, so we got that done. Do we want to try and go do this field 26 one? Where is it in relation to the store? It's gonna be a lot of trips. Insert file. Oh, nice. There you go. I've seen some really, really cool shipping container houses. I talked to my wife about doing that idea as well, and again, the simple response was, "I'm not living in a container." It's like, by the time you're done, though, you don't know it's a container. Didn't convince her, chat. Well, yeah, but, I mean, by the time you frame out the interior, and there's ways you can side the exterior so it doesn't even look like a freaking container anymore. So, like, you know... You know what? It's a lot of money. We're taking the contract. We're gonna have to, Here's why. Yeah. Grab that last pallet there. Come on. We get started with what we got. I gotta get the truck back here. You see front door and the insert in front. Nice. Burp. The front suspension needs to be a little less spongy, I think. Locked them all in with the existing. Yep. Camrourke 9950, thanks for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Doing good? That's good to hear. Alright. Before we get started on this, I need to do something about the front suspension on this truck. It's screwy. Excuse me. And I wanted to make the change here on that. So let's deactivate all of those. Gotta do a little modding real quick, I think. What should I set for a volume on this thing? I think I got it set to like 25K, chat, on this part. Throw your suggestions in chat, but I don't want to go crazy with it. I want it to be somewhat realistic. If that makes sense. That is this one here. Alright, wheel configurations, compression, suspension travel. Let's go to 40 on this, I think. 35. Hey. Hi. Hi. What can I do for you? Alright, I set it to 28,000. 28,000 seems alright. What? Hmm. Hi, Stampy. Go with that, I guess. Placeables. We need to look at the fermenting silo large. Production shared through false. Cycles per hour. 200's a little high, but whatever. What? Control C. Grass windrow to. I need to be specific about. Whoops. Yeah, it's dry grass windrow. That's what hay is. Dry grass windrow. Ah! Stampy! Stop it! Yeah. Do we want to do the same thing where we can convert those as well? Shit. Do we do that, chat? I think we're gonna, yeah. Yes, Puncher. I've grown up in Maine my whole. Aside from about 4 months, I've lived my entire life in Maine. Forage mix. Okay. All right. The other thing I'm curious about the grain dryer complex. You're gonna hold 1,000,000 liters of anything, really. Hmm. All right. Where's that at? A couple of grain silos somewhere. This would be the one for farm 5. Takes a lot of propane to make that maize too. All right, so we got that. How do you make it so it's not automatically on? Well, I guess I'll figure it out. I should look for that Logitech Wingman. Hmm. Alright, so options. Yeah, see. Fucking goddamn it. There, that should do it. Alright, now. I don't know if the mower set I got will do the swath dropping or not. Mm. Oh, this has the collect piece on it. Doesn't say anything about swath dropping from that one. I know these will do it with their little merger things. Hmm. I mean, I don't mind if I have to rake it. Not a big deal. Whatever. At least I won't have to, Oh, see, that's nice. Fertilizer spreaders. Upgraded with lime. Not a lot of decent pull behinds. Capacity, how much? You added an extra 0 down here, Chief. Well, I guess that's about that. There's some sheds and stuff I do want to look at some point, but... Oop, I think I just heard my food. It probably went off like 5 minutes ago. Yep, it's been off, chat. Alright. Some salt and pepper. Gotta have some salt and pepper, chat. God damn it. My hair is being annoying right now, too. It's the problem. My hair gets really, really curly in the back. It's really frustrating. Alright. I need to take pills again here in a minute, too. Alas, my change I don't think worked. How big is this freaking field? Oh, and it's nothing in it straight, so I guess I might as well just get started. I think this field's gonna be a pain in the ass, chat. Why are you stamping all over my cereal box? Do I need to call you Stampy like Bart Simpson called his elephant? Hey, Stampy. Get off the cereal box. Alright. Yes, things are all over the place, Darius, at the moment. Daddy's trying to eat, so yes. It's a little crowded up here. And unfortunately, you can't have what I'm eating. Here. This better? You can walk by now? Go on, Darius. Yes, I moved things around so you could walk by. Then I can put my food back down. That was the... Go on. This is my food. You don't get this. I did not move the plate so you could lay on the desk. You shithead. Come on. This is where Daddy wanted to put his plate. I'm trying to eat, silly. I moved the plate so you could get to the bed. Do you want to come over here? Are you trying to get Stampy? Yep, tail drive-by indeed. Big bump. Alright.
This, I really want to go out exploring.
Evil.
I really want to go out Darius? How you doing, buddy?
You know, nobody in the SJ wants to hang out with me, so I'm gonna come bug you.
Oh, darn. As you can tell, I'm so just unbelievably upset by that. As you can tell, I'm so
I know.
just
It looks it.
unbelievably upset by that. I really don't like that these empty containers require fucking plastic.
Yeah, until you find alternate recipes for it. Indeed, CJ Reyes is fun to hang out with and pick on.
Oh, great, thanks, guys.
You're welcome.
I know it is, Claude Boy. That's nothing new.
Hey, Cloud Boy. Trying to eat and drive, and it's not a good idea.
No, it's not.
But I want to eat, and at the moment I'm just kind of driving back for another load of lime. Ah! There's a collision there, chat.
Oh, you found it again?
Yeah, it rolled me over. Not many kill a Talon 2 times and wreck rep both times. Well, they fixed that in the most recent version now, CJ.
Supposedly.
Well, the missions that could potentially harm your rep now, they're an alien faction. They're not necessarily like Talon faction where it would destroy your rep. It lists them as an alien faction now. So you can kill them without having to worry about it. Yep. I've been live for 3 hours.
Oh, that's because you're below the line on my follow list. I have a lot of people on my follow list.
So what you're saying is I suck and I need to get better.
No, I'm saying that there are...
Well, yeah, but normally that list goes counting down from number of people watching.
Mine's set to recommended for you.
Ah. At least that's how it used to always be for me, is it would count down.
Simulator, and I'm not playing. I haven't played played Farming Simulator in ages. It's not recommending you to me.
Makes sense. Ah! There's a crossing thing there. Though I guess in fairness, though, when Reyes did destroy the rep, he was shooting dogs that he didn't realize were Talon dogs and not
well,
bad dogs.
They weren't even in Talon territory.
All I'm hearing is a lot of blah 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 and not a lot of.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah. What in the hell? Something happened to this truck, and now the front suspension's like frickin' screwy. It actually got worse, so I need to go the other way with it. The back seems to be fine, so I was trying to follow that, but right, CJ? That happens when you shoot everything first and then ask later. It's moving. Shoot it.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's true.
Because that's really how it happened. It was moving. You shot it and then went, "What the hell was that?"
Well, I was farming rep with the. No, actually, you're right. We were on that. Was it the Waterworld planet?
That was one of them. Yes. One of them was we were on the Waterworld planet.
And I just was killing shit around the target that we were supposed to go to, and it just so happened that it was the fucking Talon pets. I was like, you gotta be kidding me.
Yeah. That was one of them. The other one I think happened on the previous world we had been on.
Yeah, that's right. Yep.
Same idea though. It was the Talon dogs. You were killing other stuff, and they just kind of happened to show up, and you're like, "What the hell?" How's it going tonight, there, Pompies? Yep. Well, looks like we need to farm our rep again.
I mean, in fairness, though, I did apologize right off the bat.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a mistake. It's not like you did it intentionally.
It's not like I was like, I'm gonna go out and wreck everybody's fucking shit today. Yeah, let's go.
If I was going to do that, I'd have just walked into a Polaris depot and done it and said, "See you guys."
Exactly. I wasn't doing it on purpose. I was trying. We need to package 2,000 fuel.
Yeah. Of course,
I can't even do that
even though it was completely accidental, it still makes it easy to razz the shit out of you for it.
Oh yeah, fair enough. I mean, to be fair, I would expect nothing less. Alright. We are going to clean out our inventory.
Right. I'll believe that when I see it.
No, we really are, because I'm going exploring to get more hard drives.
But don't forget to bring stuff to unlock the hard drives with.
Yeah, that's what I was going to...
Oh, shit. Alright, yeah, now the burning the house down trying to hug that definitely deserves some fucking razzing for. You, when you were trying to like, look, see, this torch won't set me on fire, this torch won't set me on fire, the torch set me on fire, son of a bitch!
Yep. that was 100% me, I will admit.
Reminds me of the dude from the beginning of Aladdin. Will not break, will not break. It broke. That definitely was a great moment. This candle won't do it. Yeah, it did. What's going to be the easiest way to run this field? That way. Turn 90.
Okay.
Gotta feel, baby. Sergeant Nicely, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this evening? West Virginia Boys 1885, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome into the channel. How goes it tonight? Nice, right on. Driving a Kubota? Nice. Yeah, now we're making some progress on this field. Alright. It's better. Now I've eaten supper at least. Now time to take the pills. Freaking hair on my right side's pissing me off. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate there, Farmer Marks and CJ.
Alright, Chad, I'll be right back. I gotta do something real quick.
Screwing that up, chat. Screwed that all up. Make it a little easier for me to turn around if I do that. Alright, so yeah, tomorrow's changed. There it is. There we go. How are we looking so far? 78% done. Doesn't feel like we're 78% done, chat. Is there an up? Hmm. There we go. Curious about something. Nope. Here. Whoa, hey. There's a big hole there. Gonna need at least one more truckload. There's that thing again. Whee! I need to adjust that, yeah. Wage just... Alright. Gotta love slobs crashes. Hates my desktop. What, Jake? What are you looking at me like that for? Well, that's better. At least they're not pushing through the frickin'... Oh, what did I do to this thing? Indeed, KW. Hi, handsome. Hi, Darius. Hi. I'll give you the double cheek scrub. He says that. Was that attention enough for you? Daddy screwed up his video game. I gotta fix it. Excuse me. Dee. Ah, crap. That's not what I wanted to do.
Wow, perfect timing.
What's that?
Oh,
Oh, you get back just...
I just got back because I had forgotten to pay a bill and I wanted to make sure it got paid when I was thinking about it and you know.
First of the month. Gotta get it done.
Yep. Call me Jeff, Wally, and Addicted to Capping. What's going on? Thanks for the raid, guys.
That should be... minus there. Yeah, because that should shift it back. Instead of being so far forward. I should just unzip the thing and GS vehicle reload the thing so I stop having to go in and out of the game, but...
Yeah.
About 3 more times I'll finally figure it out. Yeah, I'm glad you up there, handsome. Yes.
How
Yes.
those don't starve together, guys? You guys enjoying it?
Unless they starve together. How's it going, Brookie? That looks better as long as it's not all willy wonky with the driving.
Alright, do we have rubber? That is something we need to go get.
That's better, I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it.
Just started again. We've done it in October for 2 to 3 years. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Fuck, that's super awesome.
Damn it. I was trying to hit the brakes, chat.
Call me Jeff. Thank you for the follow. I could have swore you already hit that follow button before. It was my first time. I died a lot. Well, it happens.
Is it? Hold on a second, let me check. Interact. No,
Okay,
no
so-
echo there, no echo there, no echo there.
Wait a minute. Why all of a sudden...
Shouldn't, Brookie, unless you've got both me and his streams open. Me and Evil, that is.
it playing an echo from the?
No, I just checked it.
Oh, okay. Because I
Normally,
actually had to mute that the other day. Yeah, like yesterday.
yeah, every now and then it
Oh
unmutes
wait, are you
itself.
playing ATS?
No, I'm playing Farm Sim. I'm just driving in
Oh,
cab.
you're just driving in cab. Yeah, okay. I forgot about that.
I'm liming.
Yeah.
Evil has the echo, according to Don B.
I have an echo. I don't hear an echo.
Which is weird if Bricky only has me open and she's getting it. I don't know. I'm just gonna blame it on
Sorry,
Twitch.
guys.
No worries, Brookie.
Boy says he does not hear an echo.
It's one of those things like we don't know unless you guys tell us half the time. So.
And make sure you try reloading the browser. It might just be a glitch with the browser.
Sometimes, yeah. I wonder.
Motors? I need to go get some more motors.
Ah! Throwing shit.
I need to set up this packager real quick. AI.
You need to set up your package. What?
Yep.
I'm just trying to check like all of my different browsers to make sure I don't have one that's unmuted somewhere.
Brass pipes. Damn it. Because I just put them all in freaking...
Weren't you just saying last night that nothing used brass pipes and you were like all pissed off?
No, that was the bronze pipes.
Oh, bronze pipes. Aha.
Brass pipes is used for everything. Honestly, in my opinion, the brass pipes should be what the tier 1 pipes are made from, and then the brass, because you get brass later on in tier 3 or 4. But, I mean...
You heading to bed, sweetie?
Trying to anyway.
Alright. Let's go tuck the wife in.
Logistics. Pipeline pump.
Let me take a look. Really, Drake? Every night, my wife goes to go to bed and the cat will literally just climb into her spot like, you're not going in here, right? Yeah, it's definitely spreading more. It burst down here.
That's not where it hurts the most, though.
Up here, right?
Yeah.
It's even spreading further up here. Yo, let her at least get under the blankies and stuff first.
Sorry.
Ugh. I know it's the mama and you want to climb on her, but let her get. Hey, you. Let her get in bed first. Now you can come perch.
Alright, Alright, so let's connect that up there.
You've already been out to potty and eat your supper there, Dougie. I thought you told Devlin to feed him earlier.
Dinner.
I probably did. Did the kid actually do it?
I don't know. You know what? We're gonna send him out. We're gonna let him potty. And if he gets a second dinner, well then... he's a sneaky doggy. No, cat. Tried to sneak out.
Okay, so we got 1,000 of those, but we need to make sure we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. And we need to grab anything else over here we need to have. Well, we can get the zinc plates from our little storage area.
Alright, chat.
Yeah,
Dougie has
now
been
we
dealt
got
with.
some lead pipes.
Alright, hey Tate, how you doing?
We needed to get some more rotors, right? No, we got
Is
a
it
bunch
Master?
of those.
Master Mika, I think's the one that sent this one to me, Hectate. I tweak it and play with it here and there, but yeah, I think Master Mika had sent me this one. I have no idea where he got it or any of that stuff.
Oh, that's where I put those pipes.
Do I have Discord and stream both sending audio? I...
Okay.
shouldn't be causing it from that, but... I do have both sending audio. But my stream's not... my stream's muted, so it shouldn't be getting it from there. Need to adjust all my audio settings again. They got moved around on me.
Okay. So...
Ow.
I just want to make sure we have a little bit of everything. Because it is the worst thing ever to be at a hard drive and not be able to open it because you don't have something.
See, the question is, with the hard drives, is it going to require all the strange things, or is it going to only require
I have
the...
no idea. That is a good question, but all the hard drives I've gotten so far have been normal things, but I've only
It,
gotten
sh-
like
it yeah, it
5.
should only be because those are determined by, you
The
know,
devs.
the
But I don't know
devs.
if that's something that's adjustable by a mod creator. So
I
I'm
don't,
kind of like, well,
I don't think so. Just make sure you bring a way of providing upwards of like 200 megawatts of power, 300 megawatts of power, I think.
yeah, plenty of cable. Let me check. Can I make? Well, the only option I have is biomass generators, and I can make probably 30 or 40 of those. So
We should be in the home stretch now.
what was it that was using copper wire? Oh yeah, that was stairs. Let's put those in there. And then the rotors were upstairs, but let's make sure we have a little bit of versatile frames I don't need to worry about. Steel screws, we'll make sure we have some of those. Steel rods.
Always gotta have the screws and the rods.
Well, because if I have a little bit of everything, I can make something on the fly if I desperately need it.
I come all the way down here before I can flip rows. Yeah, we should finish on this hopper full.
We'll get a stack of glass just in case there's something different. And a stack of sand.
I think we might do field 29 after we're done this one.
And then we'll go grab our Caterium stuff, and I think we should be... Oh, and then we gotta go get some heavy modular frames.
I think after we do this one,
Caterium
if
sheet.
this one's still here, we'll pick up that field.
Caterium plates. I know we have some quick wire. Caterium rods. There we go. Oh, that stone thing's working perfectly.
Is it? Is it really?
Yeah, so my stone going to my automated biomass,
Mm-hmm.
I actually hooked that up to also pull from my Caterium processing.
Yeah.
because of the stone output, which it kept stopping because of the stone was backing up, and I didn't want to. Earlier on, I didn't want to build, you know, build all the infrastructure to run the stone over there. Well,
Mm-hmm.
I don't need to now.
Nice.
All right, and then in the back of the vehicle, we have fuel. We have a couple of random bits, but I don't think we really need any of this stuff other than the fuel. And then the compacted biomass we can take out.
98%. Yeah. This may be our
That is
last
here.
pass.
And then the last thing we need to do is go get some computers and some heavy modular frames. Actually, we should have black powder down here. We can unlock the Novelist.
29 should be, yeah, we'll just go right through here.
Oh, I know one of the boxes requires black powder to unlock.
Is there a path? Yeah, okay.
So this way we'll pop up through here. We need 100 circuit boards. I'm I'm sorry I missed that message, Claude Boy. Does Darius have Discord and stream both sending audio?
Yeah, that was like 10 minutes ago.
I know. Yeah, I missed it.
Reyes miss a message in chat? Never. He doesn't do that, chat. He sees them all immediately. Are you still there, Hectate? Check your whispers.
Who?
Hectate. Why would I whisper you when I'm in a chat with you?
That's why I was asking. Oh, I want to unlock that too. So we need 2,500 solder.
Not a problem.
$400 rubber.
It's a lot of rubbers.
Yep.
Hey, Quickie Mickey. Another round to town. Oh, nice. Congrats. Oh, that's no good, Quickie Mickey. Is it an accident thing, or was it a health thing? Ah, diabetes. That's too bad.
The AI limiters are this one.
What the hell? It was a green light. That's bullshit. It's a fucking green light. Not what I want to do. Okay. We can get that done in October. Looks good to me. Hey, Kirsten. Hello, darkness. Hi. Go on, if you want to. Hey. Upper Mississippi River Valley. Whoa, hey, hi. Car there.
How much mycelia do we have?
Oh, apparently that's safe to go through that one. I shouldn't do it, but I kind of want to keep an eye out on the new Arc. Evolved looking thing. Ascended or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
I have a feeling they did that because Arc 2 is further out than they were originally anticipating. Because Arc 2 was supposed to be coming next year originally.
Yeah.
And now all of a sudden there's this Arc Ascend that I'm guessing that Arc 2 is probably late next year, if not further. So let's use this as a way to do some additional bug testing with the Unreal 5 on a bigger regard.
Mm-hmm. Sounds about right.
And, you know, get some money from some people.
Oh, I don't need that many rotors. Let's go put some of those in the, we do need some more motors.
All right, chat. Rolling on
Okay.
this
Let's go,
contract.
So I'm thinking we will go. Downstairs. We'll go along the valley.
Farming Sim is gonna be the first game you play when you get back. Yeah, I've been away for a couple months now, so. Wow. Oh yeah, May to now, 5 months. It's one thing I'm excited for about Update 8. They supposedly fixed the foundation thing with the Explorer, so it doesn't do that hitching with the suspension over every.
Like it's a smooth surface, but the thing looks like it's.
Yep, it grabs every foundation.
Yeah,
There's a rock there.
I found it.
Okay, just wanted to let you know it was there because you seem to run into it at a high speed. I was afraid you might not have known it was there.
I really hope they
Hey,
fix
Dark
the
Miz.
spawning of the creatures though in this, because they spawn like 30 seconds after you stop your vehicle at a place.
Yeah, it's probably a dynamic loading piece where you're getting there so quick that they haven't really rendered.
Oh no, it's farther down than that. Okay.
Hello, bubbies. Welcome back. Hi. Hi, baby. Yes. You trying to tell Daddy something? You trying to tell Daddy something? I'm gonna call him Stampy.
I think it's over that way farther.
Oh. Lower back.
I think it's right up there. There it is.
There we go. Now it's just back and forth a couple times. We may need to go fill back up again, though. We'll see. Well, we're at the 90% mark. I don't know how we're
What
at
do
the
you mean?
90% mark.
It says 40 megawatts.
Did you connect it with a power line yet?
Yeah. I have 2 biomass generators at 30 megawatts each. That should be 60. This says 40.
Yeah, they're not starting for some reason.
This is weird. It says needs 40 megawatts. There's
What's the
plenty
power
of
pole showing?
60 megawatts capacity. 40 megawatts consumed, but it's tripping it.
Weird. You go, Kiston.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta run and pee while we make this,
We might get by with this. Made it feel right. So I'm thinking I want to try and get some of these out so we can do something with this field. This field's up here maybe a little bit. I probably won't clear all of that. Some of it, sure. I got a few odds, you know, clump this here, this one, maybe that one. We gotta find a spot to cross. I wanted to take a break from the production side of things, Darkon, and focus more on farming. Taking care of animals and stuff. Not have 300 productions to try and manage and build and... I came across this one and liked the way it looked and said, why not? Hectate, thank you for the tier 1 resub. I do greatly appreciate that. We might be able to finish off of this load of lime. Might. Keep an eye on it. Well, I try Hectate. It's one of the few things I can do nowadays. Manage the pain best I can and do what I can. Ankylosing spondylitis, yeah. The doctors won't officially diagnose it, but...
I now have 90 megawatts of power.
Then it's still tripping out.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's because of the biomass burners, the way they're set up, they only, like, produce...
But it says capacity is 90 megawatts.
Yeah, but you see what the you know, it gives that little spike and then drops off. Like it they don't fire up.
Tripping.
Well, what I mean is, like, if you were to disconnect from the
Yeah, they're running just fine when they're disconnected right now.
Well, yeah, but
they're showing capacity, but they're not showing production.
That's what I mean, is they won't produce power unless it's absolutely needed.
Another one with that needed power. The one that's up here.
Yeah, it's weird.
This one up here, on the coast, on the northern coast, right above the desert area.
Mm-hmm.
This one requires power too, but it only requires 1, and it worked just fine. It required 30 megawatts.
I've been through 4 so far, Darkon. I'm on my 2nd primary care physician. Been to a pain management specialist. I have been to a spinal specialist, but because it was not a surgical, something that could be remedied with surgery, they said, well, there's nothing we can do for you, and they sent me away. And a rheumatologist. Yeah, see, my rheumatologist is trying to claim it's just arthritis. It's not ankylosing spondylitis, but when I ask him questions about the spondylitic formations and all this and that, he's kind of like,
Oh,
well.
that's bullshit. I finally hooked up 150 megawatts and now it works. It's obviously not stating what it's actually
Yeah,
using.
I've had a couple of MRIs, few sets of X-rays here and there. MRI showed the swelling and the spondylitic formations, but they won't call it ankylosing spondylitis. He thinks it's just osteoarthritis, which isn't the truth. Yeah, alas, that's the problem where I live. There isn't any others. Which means I'd have to try and go out of state for a specialist. Or travel, like, a long ways. Which is extremely painful. Yep. It's the problem,
Okay.
just like where I live, I'm in the ass crack of nowhere. Oh, crap. I screwed up, chat. Crap on a cracker. Made a change, didn't pay attention, thought everything was fine, and I've got an error in my log. I know about those. BC7. How about those? Oh, crap. That's what I did. screwed that up. What else is new, chat? Oops. I screwed that up, chat. My bad. So yeah, Dark On, I've got the pain in the back, obviously, throughout. And everybody's like, well, it's got to be either the upper or the lower back. It can't be the whole thing. Yes, it's the whole fucking thing. So I fight constantly to try and get them to realize that, yes, I'm talking about my whole back. MRI shows spondylitic formations throughout my spine. I've been told for years by my chiropractor that the upper part of my like neck area, from like shoulder blade up, is losing its curvature. Instead of it having that backwards curve, it's been straightening, which means my head's been moving forward. That's a symptom of ankylosing spondylitis. I deal with the eye issues, you know, the constantly having crap in my eyes. Again, symptom of ankylosing spondylitis. And I look at the doctors and go, well, if it's not this, what else could it be? And they're like, I don't know. It's like, you're all idiots.
Come on.
Hey,
I have
guys.
to do this for every single one?
If it walks like a duck and talks like a duck, it's a duck, right? Yeah. So call it a fucking duck already. Alright, time to fix some of the gravel in here. Whoa, hey. And then don't get me started on, you know, disability. I was actually expecting to have heard from the disability office by now, but I haven't seen anything.
Sir Welshie, what's going on?
So I do what I can, and by that is, well, I sit here and keep my head out of my darker thoughts. Inflectra infusions? I think I want to try and come in here and bring this across to like here. Bring it out. Problem is I don't have the ability to plant. I don't have the ability to plant this stuff. And I kind of like it, especially for the edges. I'm gonna have to go into the map and make that show up in here. Well, I hope so too, Hectate. Maybe someday. Till then, I just keep hoping. Yeah, I have an idea for in there. Beep beep. Couple of them. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
God.
Yeah, the rebar gun is tough. Yeah, we're not getting it in there. It's a good sized building. Well, maybe. Actually, I think I'm gonna pull out a clump here because I own this plot. I could pull out right here. Flatten it out. Yeah, that'd fit in there no problem. And then it's just around the corner from the actual farm, so it's not like it's traveling a ways. Alright, so we got that fixed, we got that done. That's taken care of over there. Let's go put this away quick. Perfect. You know what? Let's do. Nope. Wrong button. I think you're gonna go back as well.
There it is. I knew I saw another one.
Because you're just ultimately too small. Save the trip. Alright, that's annoying to do, but we can make that work, I guess.
It's so weird. I'm having a bug right now. All those little nodes are like extremely poor quality.
Oh, like the texture streaming part of it?
Yeah, it's really bad.
Hmm. Mm.
Okay. I think it's this way.
Alright, if I don't bother with... The problem is the manure. How would I... I have that part, but... As far as an actual manure piece... So I'm curious, normally it has to be within a certain distance of the barn? Hmm.
Huh?
This is something super cute.
Yeah.
The moment the doggy realizes his parents found him. Ah!
I'm in doggy jail! Let me out of here! I didn't do nothing!
Please tell me you posted mail! Oh god! Dog sitter left a screen door open and got out. Been missing for weeks.
I don't think these have a Excuse me, Moo.
Yeah.
Too much. Question is, do I try to... If I put a manure heap down, is it going to pick up from all of the different... And where do I put it? I don't think I'm going to bother.
Let's go see if we can find some more quantum crystals up here somewhere. Already found 2. That's why it's hitting like garbage.
That would probably be why.
Ah! Run into shit. By the way, hi, Farah.
Barry says, hi, Farah.
We need a bigger trailer. I was using one earlier that would be perfect
Cats,
for...
man. They're constantly on my keyboard, just tap dancing away.
I was gonna say, did you see the nice long Discord post you left?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Kelly Clarkson.
Too much.
Alright. We can sell this. Sell this. We are going to buy a forestry machine. Do I buy it or lease it? I think we're just gonna lease it because we don't need a... What we're gonna do is we're gonna actually sleep through the night. We'll lease it the next day. Do, do, do. Gonna be heading to urgent care in the morning with our cowboy mics. Plowing on field 42? It's $100,000. And if I borrow the tractor? And Boomhauer coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, it's spreading quite a bit, cowboy. Even though we've put lotion and
Crystals,
stuff
are
on
they
it.
new? I don't know. but I need like 500 of them for one of the researches.
How was
I don't know if they're
the,
part of the mod, Mighty Mike. They might be.
that was 7 days, boom. Hey, some Game King. Some Game Matt. Doing. At least I found out I didn't fry my microwave completely, and I don't have to buy a new one of those tomorrow.
That's nice.
Yeah, it turns out when I was fucking around, I just blew the breaker. I didn't actually fry the microwave.
I will take all the heavy modular frames. Ooh, heat
Sure
sinks.
is there, Punisher. Sure is, yeah. Furnishing a new place is always expensive because there's so many things that you don't realize you need until you're in a house by yourself and you're like, or, you know, furnishing a new apartment, you're like, okay, I need like $3,000 worth of shit I didn't realize I needed. Oh wait, inflation, $8,000.
Yep. Okay, so let's go.
So yeah, welcome in everybody. Just doing a little farming.
This area just seems so meh.
That's why I don't do the desert. Just like you said, it just seems some blah.
There's no critters, there's no vegetation, there's rocks, and more rocks, and then some rocks on top of the rocks.
Yeah, Lowe's did have a discount on a under cabinet microwave. Would have been like $100 off, but I'd have had to wait a week and a half because they don't have anything white in stock. The only thing they carry in store now is frickin' stainless bullshit.
Wick is waiting for his house to be finished. That's why he hasn't been online. He barely has, internet able to let him work. It's supposedly it's not good enough to stream. So
Yeah, because I think he's using like 4G or something like that, hotspot type. Alright, what's the easiest way to get to 42? Alright, we can take this road here.
So he should be back between sometime middle of November to the end of November, depending on when his house in Florida is finally built and
Internet's hooked up.
when his internet gets hooked up, because he's actually having a house built. They are not gonna have internet right away, apparently.
Yeah, and then the internet he is gonna end up with sucks.
Yeah.
500 meg down, but 1.5 terabyte data cap on it.
Oh,
They don't.
I
Yeah,
really wonder
exactly,
if you
cowboy.
could sue them nowadays for that, because that is like,
No, because they offer ways around the data cap,
but if you don't,
and there's no
but if you-
legislation about the data cap. That's where it kicks in. Is that there's no legislation about the data cap.
yeah.
So while most companies don't cap the data because, they actually realize that data's...
Infinite. Well, no, I
Yeah.
know what the reason for them doing it is. It's not because they don't realize. It's because they know they can get more money out of people that use a lot of data.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a greedy, money hungry corporation yet again. There's another quantum crystals.
No, let's go the other side.
No legislation yet. Well, hopefully that happens soon.
There, we're gonna set a worker off here while I do the other stuff I was gonna do. Alright, we need a trailer. Was this Bergman I had? Yeah. It's 100 grand. We're gonna do a lease to own on it anyway. And then we're going to lease one of those. This tractor's a little small to get this back up to the farm, but it'll manage. Yep. This poor little tractor is gonna struggle bust it all the way back to the farm. Alright. Red light, we gotta wait.
Okay, so we got our next recipe. We just got turbo fuel, which is fantastic.
Oh, red light. Hit the brakes.
Oh yeah, it's because she had she ran an OnlyFans. That's why they didn't want to believe her.
So the fuck what?
Now another parent came forward.
What?
Now another parent's come forward.
Good. Oh, take it.
Sorry.
Almost went off the cliff.
The only issue with an OnlyFans that I can see is that later on in life, you know, people may ask questions that you may not want to answer. But it doesn't make you less trustworthy.
Or, you know, way later on, your children might find that shit.
That's the later on in life, the questions that you may not want to answer.
Oh, yeah. Because I will say, as
Hey,
people
Mom,
age,
my
they do
friend
look
Timmy
different.
said he saw
But
you
not
on the internet.
everybody does.
Well, especially those with tattoos. Those tend to stick around.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, very true.
Hey, Mommy, my
Think about
friend Timmy at
tattoos.
school said he said he saw you on the internet. Is that true?
Why is everybody making fun of me
Ah.
at school? Yeah, because it's not even a guarantee that it's going to be your child that finds it. It'll be some other child, and then you find out about it because some other child found out about it.
Mm-hmm. Especially if it's one of those OnlyFans where you're getting it on with somebody else all the different time. That's a lot harder to explain to Timmy.
Yeah. Or nonetheless, your daughter finds out and then calls you out for being a fucking promiscuous, something or other. And then you have no grounds to stand on? Fuck.
I guess a lot of that depends. Is Mommy gonna help daughter start her own?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, that's just
Terrible.
wrong.
Some parents do that.
Go into hell.
I mean, I understand. You're not wrong. I'm just saying, oh, Darius, that's wrong.
Oh, I'm sorry. Something must be bothering my allergies out here.
Everybody's got their own kinks and
Identity
whatever's.
Zero, thank you for the raid, buddy. Hate to raid and run, but I got sleep deprived because wife got discharged from the hospital during the middle of. Oh no.
Oh, no.
Yep, I've been there with this one right here, right next to me.
At least she got
Hey,
discharged,
I need to
though.
go to the hospital. I was about to go to sleep. I really need to go to the hospital. Okay.
I don't ask unless I really. Every time we've gone, there's been like something fuckered.
Oh yeah.
So. At least when they went and looked, unlike the one place.
Alright, we're almost back to the farm, finally. You 2786. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing? Alright, we're gonna start over here.
What's that?
It's a power slug.
Pretty.
Yeah, they're like a collectible in the game.
Do they all look different?
But
There's yellow, purple, and blue.
No.
Yeah. And they all have different
Benefits? Or...
well, not benefits, but they're differing levels of how their quality.
Yeah, blue will make you 1 power thing, yellow makes you 2, and purple makes you 5. Power shards.
The ones are the good ones.
Yep.
Yeah, but I still haven't even found a purple one in this one.
Purple's the best.
Alright.
I don't like the stilt turds.
The what?
The stilt turds.
Oh,
They're beans.
The
They
beans?
look like Oklahoma turd bird. That's what they look like. Anyone who's not from Oklahoma, there were these little tchotchkes that they used to sell a long time ago called an Oklahoma turd bird, and it was a horse turd that had been dried out, and they stuck little legs on it and a beak and googly eyes.
Oh god, that's horrible.
People bought them. People bought them.
Yeah, well, people buy anything.
Especially when they're tchotchkes. These are so cool. It's like a traditional Oklahoma thing. Uh-huh.
I'm not picking
Just like they used to sell the
V.
traditional Oklahoma, what was it? It was a wind doll or a weather doll. It was made of yarn, and it comes with a little tag. If the doll is like horizontal to the ground, it's windy. There might be a tornado. If it's gone, you better be in your cellar. If it's frozen solid, it's cold.
No shit.
Oh god, I love those. I used to make them for like just as like a joke, because like they used to have them at so many gas stations that it would be a joke, and like all my family members would have one hanging on a Christmas tree somewhere, just because.
I wasn't even paying attention. I probably lost a ton of wood chips. Some, not a lot.
Let's check to see if it's a quantum crystals. Oh, that one's cryolite.
Alright, now I need to find out where to bring these frickin' wood chips.
Ceratite.
Minneapolis is the train. Rudy's Feed Store.
Okay, here we go.
Ethanol.
Here's one itineration. If it gets wet, it's raining. If it turns white, it's snowing. If it gets stiff, it's freezing. If it's moving, it's windy. If it's gone, you've been ripped off.
Rudy's Feed, Patterson Grain
Although
and
Oklahoma,
Export.
usually it's be in the cellar.
Rudy's Feed. Miller's Feed is across the street, so that's down by the... Where's the Patterson Grain Export? Down there. So train is basically the same. Might as well just load it into the train then.
Whoa! Where did he come from?
Alright, easiest way to get there, follow the road down, come across the tracks, and the road's right there.
What
Okay,
specimen? Where?
over there.
What? Sorry, I'm being attacked.
Adorable.
Huh?
It's kind of
Alright.
adorable.
What?
Whatever's attacking you.
Oh, the plasma spitter?
Oh, not from the front. From behind, they look like a little fennec fox, but from the front, they're kind of terrifying.
Yeah, they're fucking terrifying.
I should have leased one of those with the higher capacity on it, because it's going to be a lot of trips, chat.
Alright. See the little poof?
Oh, yeah.
It says, I'm a little fit. I am here to help you, so please don't despair when your temper's flaring or when you need a breath of air. Or when your blood pressure's rising and you're mad as you can get, just go ahead and pick me up and throw a little fit. It's just like a little pom-pom of, like, a yarn pom-pom with googly eyes. Throw a fit. For the person who has everything, a belly button lint brush.
Actually, I
those?
think...
Belly button
Yeah,
lint brush.
yeah. Next trip, I'm going to switch... Let's go get that, It's a pretty flat field. This isn't the strongest tractor in the world, but should be alright. How much does that plow actually take for 180? Oh. This may not pull it at all. Because this thing doesn't have the... 175, it might make it.
Okay.
Give it a quick test right here across the street.
Found many slugs? I found a few, but not a ton.
Nope, that answers that question. Ain't gonna do it. Crap. We're gonna drop this off over here, so when the other tractor comes back, we can switch trailer over here.
Alright, so there's one that we need to go get over here.
Hey,
Holy
ghost trucker.
shit.
How you doing? Ha ha ha, Carpenter got you.
Yep.
I'm doing alright. Surviving. Best way to put it. I have no idea how much space I'm gonna need over here, but it's gonna take quite a few trees, I know that. Alright, yeah. Thank you for the air horn there, Carpenter. That was loud.
Jeez. Like, it's funny, but the
That was
where
loud.
you stored the penguins is a little terrifying.
Thank you, Carpenter, for the follow. We greatly appreciate it.
Though.
Magnets in their nose.
Carpenter, thank you for the 200 bits as well.
Squirtle turtle. Squirtle, squirtle. Moss Frog said hello.
Me?
Chat.
Oh. Mothfrog, what's going on, man?
Oh my god, that would actually be really
Hey, Neon. Think your ears are bleeding now? It was not loud, was it? I mean, it was loud.
I know what I need to make Lauren at some point for her house. Only make it look like a Honu, like a Hawaiian turtle. And their coaster's hidden in the turtle.
Turtle.
Turtle, turtle.
My too turtley for the Turtle Club.
Turtle, turtle. I love that. That's one of my favorite things ever. I don't know why that's so funny to me, but it is.
I'm going to be a master of the skies. I'm going to be a master of the skies. Alright, we're gonna go send this guy over to 42 and get him helping. I think that other tractor's gonna be 2 years trying to get that field done, so. Especially with that stupid blade that flips back and forth.
It's got your lead factory made? Nice.
Oh, hey, hi. We're gonna cross country this through somebody's field. Hope they don't mind.
Okay, there's nothing around this one.
Still need to collect my pickup truck. Whee!
Alright, so this next one.
Thank you, KW. Not this field. Next one? I think next one. Yep, right there.
Ooh. I'll take a free supply box.
Alright, let's get this back to the field, or the farm rather. Stop it.
Oh, why not? Let's just get it.
There we go.
I like how he barks at me when I stick my tongue out at him. Like I just mimic what he's doing. He's like, hey! Look.
This poor tractor is not
Look
gonna
at
like
you.
this.
No.
Such a pitiful sound. So pitiful. How upset you get sometimes. We're so upset. So upset. Why always so upset? This woman, you know what I want. Okay. Go. Come on. Come on. Come on.
This tractor's a little light compared to the trailer. It's gonna be interesting going down the hill.
Power, automated biomass.
And down the hill, chat. It's gonna be fun. $5 I end up in the ditch.
How many am I gonna have to add this time for 50 megawatts?
For how many megawatts?
50 megawatts. Oh, I know, but I should have been able to do it with 2 mega biomass generators, but it won't work.
Yeah, I think the change they made to the biomass make them inconsistent when dealing with those. Because the biomass are only meant to burn when they require, when there's power draw. And for whatever reason, it causes them to act funny with those now.
Have to connect. I did. I literally just did. Running. 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 120 megawatts of power is what it says. Shuts it down. I did this for one that was 30 megawatts, Mossfrog, and I had to have five biofuel generators to open it. $180 megawatts is what I had to have to open it. Go figure.
Watch this fucking blanket now. Kitty food on it.
Who?
Kitty food.
What?
Kitty food on the blanket.
Oh, that. Oh, your tank thing.
My blanket cloak.
Yeah. Dead mod? I don't know if it's a dead mod. I think it's just a glitch. Maybe with the mod, I don't know. Oh, okay. I didn't pick up on the sarcasm. My bad.
Uh-oh. Time to get super strength though, chat.
Well, if we want to make sure we get the sorted copper. 'Cause that's going to give us more copper. But it's not going to give us any tin.
Dang, that was expensive.
Yeah, I think you're right, Osfrog. I think this is the better one. We don't have to have all the crushers on that, but it'll be nice to have a crusher putting out. Yeah, exactly. It'll be nice to have, you know, I can change a sorter to you know, oh, I need more copper, less tin. Cool. Change 2 of the sorters over and yeah, exactly. That's kind of clutch, actually. Let's start the next one. Yeah. An elephant. Ooh.
Never saw it coming.
Nope.
Hmm.
It's the last of the monster dungeons.
Do you mind?
If you go let the donkeys in.
Ah, see, she's bribing you.
After he opened it. After he cracked it.
Nope, here you go. You're gonna keep it.
You better watch and make sure I don't die.
I will. Just also close the gate so that the dogs don't get to the kitty food. I'm watching. I'm watching. I'm watching, champ.
Farrah, why are you running towards all those enemies?
Shut up. He knows I'm not touching the keyboard.
Does he though?
You're such a dick.
Duh.
Oh. Hot stirrer.
Yeah.
All you are. Hot stirrer.
And what are you?
A living embodiment of being an agent of chaos?
Mm-hmm. So, you know, don't expect shit to be smooth sailing if we're both around. That's all I'm saying.
Pretty much. This is true. This is very true. Shit is gonna go sideways somehow. What are you growling about? Oh. Hi. Hello, Captain Snoot. Hello, Captain Snoot. Hello. Hello. Oh. I know. I got kitty food on the cloak, and that's what you smell. Oh, hello, Sam. Hello, everybody. All of the dogs. Oh. Slap. Ah.
It keeps getting slammed in the door.
Yeah.
And I don't want it to get messed up.
Well,
It was better on the front door because then the dogs can actually get to it. Sam, go! Yes,
All
I
right.
love you. I love you. You're so good. You're a good boy. Go get some food. Go get some food.
I'm just putting it more back for just here when Jeff would open and shut the door.
Oh. Winston. The kitties are eating right now. You can eat in a little bit.
I think we're gonna try and go maybe back to about here.
He goes, what kind of surprise was that? Wait, here we go. They're supposed to be doing a taser exercise. They hit the spotter!
What kind of shot is that? Oh! Oh, she got an instant thong, and she didn't even want one.
Yep. Girl trying to slide her way into, slide her
Trying
way
to-
into the, The water.
Oh yeah, run and jump in, and she gets a. I think I've
No,
sent
she
you
was
that one.
sitting on the dock and tried to jump in or whatever.
Oh, yeah,
And
she
her
caught the dock
bathing
and
suit got, yeah.
black bathing suit.
Yep.
Seen it, sent it to Farrah.
Doc, you leave the kitties and their food alone. You have food in your bowl. Sir.
What in the hell is going on here?
Right here. Ooh, what is this?
The hell?
What? Pure water?
Yep.
Oh, that's right. I remember they do have the water nodes.
They also have
You can put
nitrogen
your
nodes now too,
Yeah.
and they
And
have
it's fun. I
oil
think
ones
they also
just like
have
that too.
methane.
They also have oil nodes like that too.
What is this? Protinium ore? Bauxite.
Whoa, big bump there. Holy crap. Next trip. I think probably 3 more trips. We should have enough trees out of there to do what we need to do. Chasing the deer down the street. I'm an asshole. Chasing him down the street in the tractor. I wonder how much the train holds. So I might run out before I get finished this project. Hmm. Can the 6R go to
Actually, I think the one I
Narrows?
need is up there. Yeah, it's up there.
Okay, 6R cannot go to Narrows. I think I need to go to the 6M, which is a mod. Crud.
got all the good stuff.
Damn it. I hit the invisible frickin'. Itch in the ear.
Okay, so that's biological water.
When does the price of wood chips max out? Curious. January? We're gonna load her up then. I hope.
Oh,
It's gonna take a long time to finish that field. Making some progress, chat. A lot of trips back and forth is what this is gonna take, but a couple more I think I'll have room for the we should have enough room at that point to place down the feed mixer.
There we go. That's a... That's a good one. Really? That wire one wasn't good? I mean, yeah, you gotta process the sheets, but 1260 wire a minute is pretty good just from a regular crafting bench. I mean, I'm using the instant wire too, but that's because I don't. The other recipe's garbage.
Yeah. It's one of those co-op videos, and one of the captions says, Florida has a long and rich tradition of shirtless men running. As the police officer's chasing a guy who lost a shirt.
Damn! Dude, go lay down! Damn, go!
I'm about to go lease this tractor, go get rid of this tractor and lease out a different one. God, this is frustrating.
I love watching them play rock and rock and robots.
Hey, where is it?
Once he grabbed his paw.
Probably need to do 4 more trees, maybe.
Dudes, chill.
What is the dealio? No. Sir.
I don't think you want to know.
Sam, please.
I have no idea how much that's gonna... Let's check quick, shall we?
He's telling the dog, please stop biting me.
UMRV.
The dog only has your shorts, because you would be screaming if that dog actually had hold of you.
Placeables, this locomotive. 5 million apparently. Yep, no worries there. Fill her up. If it holds 5 million in the silo, how much the frickin' train hold, I wonder? Yeah, I think I'll trade this tractor in for a 6R. Put a lease on it. If I did that, let's see. $251. be the route to go, chat.
No.
Go to a 6R for this one. Put a loader on that 6R.
Just wait.
Alright, so
Ding dong, you have company.
I saw that. Alright, where is...
Hello, everybody.
What's going on, everybody? Neil Andrews, thank you for the raid, man. How's it going?
They came to steal your stuff.
They came to steal my stuff. No, they're not allowed to steal anything. I've worked hard for all this stuff. What's going on? Skittish and Buzz, how's it going? That's the... Yeah, okay. That's the DJ team that we were watching. Awesome.
Yeah, we might go
Chris
that
Webb,
route.
What's going on? Jonah Dent, how you doing? Stealing only FPS. Okay, well that's fine. You can steal all the FPS you want. I don't need very many.
Oh,
Die!
if
Kill it. Kill it
it's
for
the
me.
one I'm thinking of, then yeah, he's routinely in the single-digit FPS. So
Who, me?
no, Andrew.
Oh yeah, well, with his factory, are you kidding me?
I can't even look.
Oh, that's a big one.
Coming over to harass me. You guys are fine. Y'all are fine.
Do we try and buy out the?
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
They say, but what if we're not?
Oh! I fell off.
It'll cost me 56 grand, but then I can go ahead and.
No, I didn't fuck around and he attacked me first.
Hey, Cope, not a problem there, buddy.
Yeah, got him with the punch. The 1-2 punch, baby. I'm doing a
What's it
satisfactory
gonna cost
playthrough. I needed a little bit more
to add that?
complication.
It'll cost me 50 grand.
What is that?
Oh no, it's covered in birds.
I know there's
Outside toy, buddy. This is the outside toy.
Is it? I think it's. I know there's a downed something or other over
I'll
here
return
somewhere.
that one. I gotta lease a bigger one.
Ooh, that's one of those. Oh, this might hurt. Oh no, I'm good. That's a good hiding spot for that. Oh my god.
Alright, where's that 6R?
CSS fixed it after update 6, and it's comfortable 20 to 40. Hey, 20 to 40 is not bad. Or only 14 million entities. Yeah, I've watched many times. Some serious
Well, that's a plus.
Streamception. You shouldn't have streamception.
Well, he's probably looking at my stream.
Oh,
Into
that's my buddy
streamception,
Darius,
into-
the other guy in Discord with me.
It can't hurt you. That's right. Can't hurt you.
Okay,
And
I
I'll
know
lease
there's
that.
a downed vehicle somewhere around here. I've gotten it before. I just don't remember where. I don't remember if it was on top.
We're gonna lease that, and then we need to go to front loaders. Where are you? Over here.
I don't think we're far enough. I think it's
Which
over
one
here
goes with
somewhere.
the 6R?
I'll just wake
The
up and believe I'm the farmer.
643?
Hey, there. That's all you got to do. Where's my vehicle? There it is. Come
Yeah.
here.
There.
They found 2 logs that were tied together
Thank you, Claude Boy. I appreciate it, buddy.
that they think was to make a structure to like sit on near the river, and they found the tools that were used to make it. It's
That's better.
476,000
Wait, or is
years
it
old.
the
Nice.
Yeah, protinium? I want that. That's aluminum. Just aluminum.
The platform predates Homo sapiens.
For what?
That's a wooden platform that was of logs like tied together, making like the base of like a platform to sit on by a river. 476,000 years old.
What?
That gets back into like pre-Neanderthal too.
Do we count in this chat? No, I don't believe so. The only one
Not
that
in your
really
chat,
counts is me.
but if we do this,
we have a,
and then I
a
click this
stream
button,
link for the multi-stream if
and
you
do
wanna watch
this
both at the
button,
same time.
and do that button, that then counts you for both.
They also found the tools and tool marks on them, showing that something put them together.
Wow, that's really cool. There it is. Now I remember. Yeah, it was on that huge peak.
Zambia.
Now the question is, how the heck do I get to it? Ooh,
All right.
blue.
We technically spent more money, but we're on long-term leases with some of this stuff, so... Which makes sense, because that's...
Power slug.
Exactly. Oh, Jesus. I ran the red light.
Alright, Cloud Boy, have a good one, buddy.
Damn.
Have a good night there, Cloud Boy.
What? What do you need? What do you need, sir? What can I help you with?
I like that lease mod.
Love and attention? No. You just need some love and attention? Is that what you need?
We can play with the piggy, because that one hasn't been outside.
This will make things a lot
Is that what
more
you need,
efficient
sir?
for us, though.
That's a good boy. That's a good puppers. Yes, it is. Oh, I remember Xanthium
Redeemed a treat yesterday that I wasn't able.
He did. You're correct.
And the second he heard that crinkle, he was, oh!
We forgot to get the doggos a treat.
Here's for the wooga. The pepperonis. There you go. And there's one for the dockery do. Take it nice so you don't get any more. That's for the wooga. Ham. You guys are acting like you're starving.
I know.
You have food in your bowl over there. What is going on? What is the deal?
Whatever else.
I know. It's okay. Good boy. Alright. Sit down. Go sit down. All done. I do know. Well, BLL Andrews, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it again. I now have to figure out how to get up here. The slobbery mouth noises? Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, they were literally like a foot and a half from the microphone when I gave them their treats. Because they're like...
One of them has jowls.
Yes.
Which amplify slobbery mouth noises.
I don't remember how to get up there to this one.
Ramps.
Yeah, I know.
Ramps on
See,
ramps on
I
ramps.
like
doing the thing like the way that they oh, more crystals, yeah. Quantum crystals, give me all of them. I like trying to get to the ones the way that they intend you to, and then if I fail, then I do it a different way. Player is in the way? I'm not in the way.
Apparently you were.
The way I intend to do it is use ramp. Well, fair enough. Each their own. There's no wrong way to play this game. Just like Factorio. There's your way, there's my way, there's the right way, there's the wrong way. I mean, there's no real wrong way, actually.
But you just said there was a wrong way. So...
Well, somebody else might think my way is the wrong way. You hate the raid and run, but 14 hours. Yeah, you had a long stream because you were streaming this morning when I went to bed. And then you were still streaming when I woke up this afternoon, evening. So yeah, you had a long stream like I did. Because Friday, Saturday, and Sunday I streamed, or Thursday night, Friday night, and Saturday night I streamed for like 12 to 15 hours each day.
I might need to do a few
What's
more out of here.
Factorio?
Let's check.
Moss Frog, you've never seen Factorio? If you like factory builders, it's one you need to look up. It's like the best factory builder out there. But it's kind of two-dimensional top-down. But it's so good.
If you can get into it.
Sarcasm is lost on me? Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes I'm on point, but other times not so much. Supercomputers and things. Ooh, this is a good one.
I think we have enough space now. I mean, I'd
Ooh,
have to
we're
level
on
it
phase
out.
3 for the elevator. Nice. Are you Blazing KO? Are you playing vanilla? Are you on it or what? Been around for a bit, but it's like super late for me. Yeah, no worries, BL Andrew. You're good, man. I understand. I'll probably be in your stream the next time you're streaming because I like hanging out in your streams. It's a lot of fun. Oh, you're playing vanilla? Nice. Yeah, I've done like 6 playthroughs on vanilla, so.
That should
Terrible.
be... Yeah, that's more than enough space. I mean, plenty of room to flatten things out.
Yeah, unfortunately I can't control that. It's just a web link.
If you interact with it and then log in on the web link, like I did, it will trigger that you're the one watching it properly. And if you're subscribed, prevent the ads.
Ooh.
Ask me how I know. Because I did it like an hour ago. Aw, my tractor got tired.
Most frustrating thing in this game right now. Well, for vanilla or for
My tractor decided to take a nap. It's brand new. It needs to get back to work.
the modded? Because I'm playing Satisfactory Plus. I don't know. I don't feel like the base game is complicated enough, to be honest. I've played it through many times.
and done both multiplayer and single player. I don't feel like the base game is.
Alright, there's that. We've got a tree over there to go.
Turn speed of my machines. I just build more. If I get frustrated with the machines, I just build more. There's infinite space and infinite, not infinite resources. I can't say that because it's not infinite resources. There are a finite amount of resources, but...
Oh, finite resource nodes, technically. There's a finite amount of resources per minute.
You can only get so much out of each node, honestly.
Well, it'll last forever, but there's a finite per minute you can get.
True, yes. Alright, so there's another one. I think there's one by this lake and one out in the water.
Alright, and then I think there was a tree over on that other side I wanted to get rid of.
And I think that'll be it for explore. Well, maybe we'll go get some more in that forest. There's another power slug. Let's grab that guy. Get wrecked, nerd!
Yep. We're gonna get rid of this one.
Don't like this area. Get stuck on everything. Ooh, quantum crystals. I want them. Need them. All of them.
Alright, I think the next stop is going to be across the street.
Okay, I'm glad you specified nodes. Yeah, well, because you can only get so much out of each node. Because it's not like in Factorio where you can just find more patches and put more miners down if you need more ore. If you've done that to every node of, let's say, iron in the game, once you've had a playthrough that goes really far and, you know, I mean, it'll take you a long time to get to that point, I'm just saying. A long time.
That's fair enough, Moss Frog. As far as the last stage of the space elevator, just for a golden cup. 2 girls, 1 cup. What?
2 girls, 1 cup. What?
Oh.
I think we can, yeah, we can take some of these and make a nice little...
Make a stop right here and pick up this guy.
Yeah.
Bye. Grab that Mercer sphere, because I don't know what it does, but we're going to get it.
Currently, nothing.
So all of those things, those random artifacts that you get...
Placeholders for story in 1.0.
I never knew that part. Okay.
Yep.
That I can understand. That makes sense.
Yeah, they've confirmed at this point that they're placeholders for story stuff when 1.0 finally comes out.
Dogs are known to disguise themselves as platypuses, usually for tax purposes.
Perry the platypus? The most famous platypus.
Sing us a song, you're the piano man. It's Quilly Joe. It's a little tiny hedgehog playing on a fake piano. Quilly Joe.
Alright, one more tree and then we'll go. Well, maybe a couple more trees.
Alright, give me all the things and stuff. I definitely think that they need to have more starting locations, like, that you can actually start at based on difficulty, because, you know, there's entire sections of this map that you never actually go to except for, like, you know, quickly in and out exploring or whatever.
Well, some of those areas they haven't finished
Oh yeah, and I understand
renovating.
that part. That's fine. And once they do, you know, they need to make sure
Yeah.
that,
Well,
you know, there's
who knows
starting
what's gonna
locations
happen
for
as they
those.
get closer to 1.0 too.
Yeah, true. Anything up there? I don't remember if there is, so we're gonna go check.
Come on, you
Food and
stupid
stuff
tree.
is always nice.
Come on, you stupid tree. You are now
So,
pissing me off,
the
sir.
Blaze, how long have you been playing for? Did you just get the game recently?
There. Fuck you, tree.
Okay, so nothing there. I've had the game for a year, just now picked it up as a way to stress after Overwatch. Yeah, I could understand that.
Alright.
So I don't know how much how long you've been playing for, or how new you are. So if you haven't like gone around exploring,
Need a drink.
these little things right here are really good. Sam, go lay down, please. They require all kinds of different things to open them up. Oh, fucking ad breaks. God dang it. Right as I start talking too.
Always.
No!
Empty inside. Turn inside out.
Alright, well, I'll finish what I was saying, and, well, maybe I will.
I'm blue with you. Just cake rolls. I should pick up some strawberry shortcake rolls. See if they still make me sick.
Oh, we need to put down the ma'am.
Excuse me, it is ma'am.
It is ma'am. Ooh. That's a nice alternate recipe for reinforced plates. With zinc plates? Ooh. We don't use zinc plates for much, so that is actually a really good thing. Oh, pure iron. God! I want both of them! Gotta get the pure iron. I just can't. I can't do it without it. I know what to pick. Yeah, you're right. When you're right, Moss Frog.
Alright. Down the hill we go.
God,
Working a
the
lot
next
better.
turn.
Definitely worth having upgraded the tractor. And the Brooks. Hiccup.
What is that purple thing off in the distance? I want to see it. I want to touch it.
You want to touch it?
I want to touch it.
I guess then. Hey, you. Hey.
Oh, I
No.
remember this area. Oh, this is where we found one of the
What up, apples?
big spider bosses.
There's a crab boss, you know.
Crab people.
Gooble gobble, gooble gobble.
It's an apples.
Tastes like crab, dogs like
Apples! What's up, dude?
Oh, dang it. I can't see.
Purple
There we go.
thing equals Saints Row 3 object. Oh, hey, this is where that spider thing. Oh.
You're like, I don't
Eh,
like it.
Have you gotten the Cybertruck yet?
No, I keep forgetting it.
You ordered a Cybertruck?
Yep.
Fucking sweet.
You can get the Cybertruck in here, but
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty
It
sure
has
some-
square wheels.
Yeah, it has square
cute.
wheels. It's literally just a for the lulz thing.
Well, I mean, it's everything.
Yes, kind of. Crystal oscillators. Oh,
You
that guy's
oscillate
shooting
your
fire at
crystals?
me.
What?
Oh, you're eating your rice?
You want a bite?
No, I'm good, thank you.
I'll order it for a bite. I love that little drink.
We might be here a minute, chat.
Might as well grab the stuff from this one.
You want to stuff that one? What?
What is with your brain today, Darius?
Today?
And yeah, that's true. Every day.
Always, sir. Always. Those 4 guys are only halfway. They're not even halfway done that field yet. Poor bastards. I feel like this
Ow.
guy's a waste of time.
Oh, come on.
Ah. Can you take a guess where she's hidden her meth?
Huh?
The lady has meth on her. Can you take a guess where it's hidden?
In her titty pocket.
No. She's got her knees together while the drug dog's out.
In her cooter pocket.
Hoo-ha?
In her cooter pocket.
That's a terrible idea.
She was standing normal, and then the second the drug dog came out, she locked her knees together. She's gonna get a real rude welcoming. Drug dog's like, I smelled something! I smelled it! Where it is? It smells fishy! Sorry, I couldn't help it.
Yes, you could.
No, I couldn't. Would you have been able to? Yeah,
I hadn't yet.
exactly. Yet being the operative word.
Sure.
What you up to, Apples? Hey, what did you mean the other day about the computer problems? Are you having computer problems when you tried to set your PC back up, or? I tried to ask you a question the other day, but you didn't answer me, so I don't think you were around. The other day when you were in chat, you said you had computer problems, computer issues or something like that, but you didn't elaborate, and I was curious.
I think
what
I remember.
happened.
I think I remember him saying that. Now that you say that.
Yeah, but then I asked the same question I just asked right now, and he never responded. So
Well, somebody had computer issues. Maybe it wasn't Apple's.
Maybe the computer issues are leading to why you can't answer.
oh, maybe it wasn't apples then. I swear it was apples. But okay. Golly.
Do 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 do.
Okay, well, I don't really feel like dealing with the swamp area right now, so.
You don't want swamp ass? Don't blame
Nope. It's a terrible thing.
you. Yep.
So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go.
Reminds me when we had to do the generator cleanouts at the acetylene plant. Oh, ultimate swamp ass.
Yeah, I bet.
Well, imagine having to climb inside of a 5-foot diameter tank, steel tank, that was 20 feet long, and has a shaft running down the middle of the tank with a bunch of paddles on it to stir things. You had to crawl in through a 20-inch opening, and then they pass you a fire hose and a spatula to rinse down and scrape down the inside of the giant metal cylinder.
Well, if it's got a whole bunch of paddles going down the middle, that just sounds like an opportunity just to have the shit beat out of your testicles if you're standing over it. Just
No,
whack,
no,
whack, whack, whack.
you had to literally climb in and around them all,
Yeah,
moving
that's
your
a
way back and forth down the...
terrible
Yeah.
idea.
But this generator would normally run at about 180 degrees. So after it was emptied, it took like 3 days for it to
What
cool
is
down.
with you guys?
But the plant couldn't be down for 3 days, so it was empty the generator purge it out for about 6 hours with nitrogen to remove the spark hazard,
Yeah.
and then in you go.
That sounds like a terrible time.
Yeah.
Guys, do y'all have to be like right under me?
Apparently, yes.
And these generators, the clean out was always done in the summertime.
Of course it was.
So, you know, you're in basically a 90+ degree tank, spraying water everywhere, so it feels like the inside of a fucking jungle. You're cramped into a tight, you know, quarters.
Puddle hole.
Yeah, and that was, yeah. Guess how many times I got volunteered because I was about the only one small enough to fit in the fucking thing.
You take my rice, sir.
He's like, but Mom, I have to taste test it for you to make sure it's not poison.
Spilled some of my sugar. I'm eating the individual kernels.
Can I make 2 crystal oscillators? I doubt it because I don't have any crystals. Nope. I don't have any crystal. Sam, you were silly.
That tree's probably gonna go. This one I think can stay if we take out this one branch.
Okay.
We need to buy a chainsaw, chat.
Always need to buy a chainsaw. Everyone should have a chainsaw.
I have two. I have 2 in my garage.
A big and a yiddle, or a gas and electric?
A big and a little. I don't do
It's
no
usually
fucking
a
electric
combination of
chainsaws.
one of those. It's usually a combination of either big and little or gas and electric.
Yeah, I ain't got no time for an electric chainsaw.
Yeah. Not bronchitis. Ain't nobody got time for that.
We will replant when I'm done. Some of these trees.
Where in the heck am I?
You're over there.
Over yonder?
But you can't get there from here, so you gotta go this way, take a left turn up ahead, go about 3/4 of a mile, take a right.
Stop! Please unrelenting.
Mm-hmm.
Guys! I know you love your mama, but you forget
Uh-oh. Shit. Chat. Mistakes were made.
Apparently Darius fucked around and found out. Alright. We've done a ton of exploring.
Have a good night. I'm just so tired. Are you gonna come visit Mama?
Come
Are
on,
you gonna
up the
come
hill.
rest cat?
No, 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 no. Up the hill.
You gonna
Up
come
the
visit
hill.
Mama? Are you gonna come snuggle? I could use your snuggle buddy. No, don't hump him! He's gonna bite the shit out of you. Stop! What? He looks so confused.
There we go. I didn't fall down in the water. We're good.
You did that though.
Don't back heavy trailer down steep banking towards water.
Nothing.
When I get a chance, you come tuck me in and steal the vape back.
Hmm?
Give me a few minutes, and whenever you get a chance, will you come tuck me in?
I'll come and tuck you in when I get back to the factory. I'm gonna go back there right now, so.
It sure was, cowboy.
I was gonna say, just give me enough time to get a few hits on the vape when I'm laying down.
Yeah, that's fine. It'll take me 5 or 10 minutes or...
Okay, what are you tucking me in? It's very nice. And then you get your vape back, and I don't feel bad for forgetting it and falling asleep.
Yes, you do.
That's a win-win, right?
Alright there, cowboy Mikes. You have a good one. Get some rest. Appreciate you coming and hanging out. Where in the hell are you going?
Jesus. No thanks.
Yep. Right meow.
I don't think in all my playthroughs I've ever actually gone back here.
There we go. Alright, back to town. I think after this trip, though, we're going to leave the trailer here and just use the tractor back and forth. Little less volume per trip, but it saves the least costs on the trailer. Yeah, we're going to have a couple more trips probably on this peninsula here. I have room there now. This is cleaned up, ready to go. This is ready to go. I think I have one more to take in the... yes, I do. For part of a project over there. Actually, no, I can probably stay. Yep, that's a problem, chat. That's an annoyance, too. Damn it. I think I need to, yeah, I'm gonna have to make an adjustment, I think, to the XMLs on those. Jeez, every time I come down this hill, that's... what the hell? The light was green, you bitch. That was a dick move. Light was green, I started to go and it went red as soon as I started to move and it frickin' collision popped up directly in front of me. Bum. 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 Bum.
Alright. We'll take a momentary stretch break. I'll be back in 5 or so minutes, maybe a few more, but I'm gonna stretch my back, walk around, fill up my water, use the restroom, all the things. Be right back.
All the things and stuff. Do-do-do-do. We do have some sorghum left. It's a January thing. I think that's all I have in there at the moment is sorghum. I need to look at how that's done in the XML. Yep, indeed, CJ. F indeed. Pay attention. Where am I gonna park this damn trailer? It's a good question, I guess. They went through about 4,000 food. Alright. I gotta look at the manure heap and see how far it can realistically collect from. How's it going there, 404? Brain not found. Nice. It's a zombie. Ah, run away. I'm doing alright. Back is starting to scream at me a bit, but... where to park this trailer? Where to park this trailer? You know what? Yeah, we will try to put it in next to the pickup trailer. this way. Ouch. Your sheep. Alright. Gotta get my depth perception back for this. I've only done this to a few thousand trees in my time. Come on. Alright, we're up to 435. I think maybe 2 more trees. Gonna cut it. And away we go again. Oh. What a mess. Nah. Pay attention while you're driving, dummy. There we go. See if that helps anything. Probably knock me out. Probably words. Probably knock me out cold in about 5 minutes, but we'll see, won't we? Alright. We're gonna get this to the train station. That's a lot of wood chips in there. That might be something to do. That's a possibility. At the very least, that one's definitely a possibility. Do that one first. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Find out how much I need to sell off to get that. It does have auto drive sim farmer. I just didn't bother to get them. No auto drive, no course play. This game just kind of focus on actually, you know, playing the game, so to speak, rather than managing tractors driving all over. Less, you know, going less production-y, more farming side of things. So my goal is to clean out these. I'll end up replanting in this peninsula here. But this is going to turn into either alfalfa or clover. Oh, excuse me. I'm going to do a field down over here. That'll be alfalfa or clover, whichever one the other one isn't. And there'll be an access like right here. I'll use one of my little water crossings like right here to get in. I plan on turning this into a field. And yeah, we're gonna raise cows. I've got 2 more cow barns. There's cows here, cows. Eventually, can hold 500 apiece. That's my goal. I want to raise some cows. Raise the mumus. I do own this plot up here, and I will eventually clean some of these back. But not gonna go crazy over here. So, you know, we'll get this one prepped for spring, for planting. Again, this is gonna go into alfalfa or clover. That'll be alfalfa or clover. This here will be a field for some sort of crop. Corn or something, maybe. I might do this the same and just have the grass, you know, alfalfa, clover over here. Because you get a fair amount of it, you know. Because you cut it a couple times a year. So, yeah. That was the idea with this, is to be more actual on-hands farming. Could always plant sugar. Yeah, not a fan of sugar cane there, Moss Frog. Definitely not a fan of sugar cane.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry, chat.
Are you? I mean, I can make sugar cane great, but it's going to be some really unrealistic harvesting equipment. So, yeah, I mean, the other thing too, Sim Farmer, is this is only a 4X map, so it's not like I need auto drive to get around, get stuff around. It doesn't take that long to drive around the map.
You saw Moss Frog's messages in my chat.
Yep.
Right?
I sure did. You have to use the 3-meter jackdo? No. That tain't gonna happen. Then again, on Canyon Crossing, I have a pretty massive sugarcane field. Yeah, exactly, Sim Farmer. I mean, it's farming simulator, not farming manager. So I enjoy driving the equipment and doing the farming. And at times, some maps get to the point where you're more, especially with auto drive course play, all you're doing is sending you're not actually using the equipment. You're playing trucker to move things around. If I want to do that, I'll go play fucking ATS. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You got the fluid conditioner unlocked? Nice.
So yeah, I mean I've been enjoying it.
Yeah,
This
I think,
map's
that's I was trying to debate between these two, but I think you're right. I think this is the one.
It's a nice, fairly detailed map. Yeah, the fields are definitely awkward shapes because they're meant to fit the terrain, but this is also based off of a real place, so even though the map's upside down. It's backwards. Needs to be flipped 180 degrees.
You've got to be kidding me.
I wouldn't shit you, your head's too big.
They want me to use a manufacturer to make the novelisks.
That's where the Fixmas's Forever comes in handy, because snowballs are nobelisks. That's why when I was showing off my factory this morning, I showed you all those containers full of frickin' snowballs. They stack to 500. You can throw them out, and then you just snap your fingers and they explode. So, it's like...
Yep.
Use auto drive for stuff like mining and terraform. You work on excavating or logging. Yeah, I do that a lot too there, Chrislin. Chrislin, Brienne, or... Is Brienne okay? And welcome in, by the way. But yeah, I actually love the terraform mod. I use it a ton. And like on Canyon Crossing, when I'm doing the logging and stuff, yeah, I've got auto drive running the trucks around, and I'm just loading the trucks. That can be very helpful. On this map so far, like if I were to, tell it to drive to a destination, it actually does fairly well. Not as good as auto drive, and it's certainly not going to go there and come back. Chris, Christy, Chrislin, Chrissy Cat, Answer Tall, Brianna's gonna. Okay, so I will stick to Chris or Chrislin or some combination of the front of it. I mean, right now I'm, it's the first season, so there's a lot of map transformation I do, make the fields the way I want them and stuff like that. That I do. But after that, then it just kind of gets into the rhythm of, alright, taking care of animals and things like that. Wood chips. Okay, wood chips are currently running 774. I want this field is 335. So say no, it's not 400,000. 4,000. No. It would be 400,000.
Oh, what do we need for turbo fuel?
So I need about 600,000 liters. We'll cover it for now. I like the overall design, but you hate the crap forestry it gives. Yeah, that is kind of frustrating. All of the trees being elm. It would be nice if there was a better variety. I haven't looked at the actual forestry, but it does look pretty sparse. Yeah, that's too bad. But in my case, I've gone in and I've made quite a few changes to the map already, so... Billy sent me something the other day I meant to look at, and never got around to it.
Oh, my stomach is not happy.
That's really
right now.
loud.
I don't know why.
Um... Elk Mountain Ranch. I haven't tried that one. Would it be the Elk Mountain, Wyoming one, or or a different one? Of course, I don't have Farm Sim, so there's a high likelihood I'm gonna be screwed in trying to get this. The lumber mill and half the production can't buy or use on Canyon Crossing. Interesting. So it is Elk Mountain, Wyoming then. Um, Elk River. That's just the ranch house. Elk Mountain, Wyoming. Oh, standard size maps. Mr. Alpaca, good morning to you as well. Thank you for that tier 1 resub there, Billy. 26 months, you crazy bastard. Because this is Elk River, Wyoming. So I need to look for Elk Mountain, Wyoming then. Scroll to the top. Did he have it up here? Uh, Pinned media thing. Yeah, well, unfortunately in my case, like I said, I have no Facebook page. So I can't log into Facebook to see a lot of that shit. I have to scroll. If it lets me. PC only. Ah, yeah, the farmhouse. I love the Elk Mountain farmhouse. Yeah, if you can, it'll probably save me scrolling for 25 minutes. Oh, right there. Found it. This is version 2 right here. Um, this is the Elk Mountain modding map that they put out. Elk Mountain, Wyoming. Sure.
3 biomass is 1.5 water,
What's it?
1 biomass, and 1 leaves.
Not that button. I need to come over here.
Hopefully that helps.
You'll need that link.
But the leaf, yes,
And
it's two leaves,
that link.
but it's 1 leaf per process. But the leaves are twice as fast as the biomass to produce, if that makes sense.
Not a problem,
It
Cope.
shows 1 and 1 here, but it's actually, yeah, I think you're right. It's actually 2 leaves
Yep.
per 1, because the leaves are like
Those are the
30
only 2
seconds.
links. Yep. Sorry.
Yeah, double the leaves per cycle. Because when they come out of the biomass burner, I found out you can actually sort them properly with a regular splitter, because they come out, as long as you never have a backup, they come out leaves, biomass, leaves.
Ooh, cattle
Leaves,
pasture,
biomass, leaves.
chickens.
Every single time, as long as there's not a backup. And so you can use a regular splitter, because a regular splitter, if you're looking at the input, it goes left, middle, right, left, middle, right. So you'll have leaves go left, biomass goes straight, and leaves go right as well. And then it'll reset to the left side. It does that every single time. But if you've already had one put down, it will not start on the left.
Morning,
It'll start
Scurvy.
wherever the last one it had. So if you pick it up and put it back down, it'll always start on the left.
Well, there's the chickens.
And if the burner,
There's the
the
pawn.
smart splitter is definitely better, but that takes a while to unlock.
If you're going to the sawmill, Cope, you're better to use a log trailer than the containers, because you lose the containers and you have to purchase them. So you're better off, if you're going to the sawmill, to just use the log trailer. If you're selling them, though, using the containers is easier. Well, it's the only way to sell them with a container.
Oh yeah, totally less chance for errors. 100% agree.
Poor Scurvy, he's getting overworked. There you go. Now you should be able to click on my name and send a whisper. Appreciate it. Custom farm. Oh, the farm shop. Haha. Cars park on the roadside and stuff. Noontime. That's cool. Appreciate it there, Chrislin. Appreciate that, Chrislin. Words. Words are hard. Oh, yeah, his little restaurant. Haha. Chaddington Village. Best one that suits your style? I'll have to take a look at it there, Chrislin. Yeah, it is. Well, I mean, it's a European map and it's a 1X, Billy. It's going to be tiny.
No, it's not bugged. It auto picks the recipe when you have an input, when you have the inputs selected, or
Small
actually,
production area on. Mini dairy,
like
sugar mill.
it'll select the recipe once you have inputs to it automatically.
Does it require a specific version of Terraform, Chrislin? No? Okay, so just Terraform in general. Alright. Floating deer. Billy sent me this video the other day. It's, have you ever seen Clarkson's Farm on Amazon?
Mm-mm.
Jeremy Clarkson, Top Gear. He owns a 1,000-acre farm in,
I've heard you talk about it, but other than that, no.
yeah, somebody made a farm sim map of his farm.
Oh, nice.
So, he's absolutely, it is 110% worth watching.
Cool.
Yeah, it's very worth watching that show. Cause, I mean, if you've ever seen Top Gear, Jeremy Clarkson's kind of a buffoon when it comes to a lot of stuff. And this is for Chipping Norton. That's a lot of stone. That's a friggin' lot of stone.
Does the Clarkson farm involve someone beating someone up?
I have no idea. As we watch the people with potato PCs cry at that flyover. Yup. See, I'm assuming this is a 1X map, but for as big as his farm is, it feels like this map is bigger. Yeah, it's hard. No, it's a 1X. I mean, because you're looking at the two edges of the map there. There's no way that's more than 2 kilometers. It looks really well done, regardless. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, it looks really well done. I'd unmute, but he's got music playing in it, so he doesn't do any talking, so. Productions and stuff. Yeah, it looks like it's well laid out for being a 1X. It's pretty well done.
Question: when you make products, do you split to the side with container, so you're sending products to the next machine and keeping it for storage? I usually have a storage inline cope because then you kind of get an idea of how much, without doing all the math and everything. If your box is full, you're making enough for what you're producing. If your box is empty, you need more. That's my general rule of thumb.
Yeah, it's fairly well laid out. I gotta say, it's too bad it's not a 4X map, because if this were a 4X map, this would be a fucking nice map to play. 1X is too small for me. Yeah, see? It's gotta be a 1X if he's trying to get it on all platforms. I mean, it looks really well done, though.
In the beginning, box won't be full. It will go to the next machine. Yeah, exactly. But then if the next machine in the line fills up, then the box behind it that is feeding it will like, here, I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about, Cope. The only exception to that usually is smelting. I don't usually have a buffer between smelting, but like, well, this is old, and this I didn't do exactly what I just told you, but for the most part, I do that. Actually, we could do that.
Come on, train. I called you. Get over here.
It's actually not a bad idea. I'm going to do it right now.
Frontier. That'd be a good question, Billy. I mean, it looked like he had the farm shop was there, the restaurant was there, and stuff like that, so. It'd be curious if he used their names and likenesses for NPCs. Or at least their names, and then maybe not necessarily their likeness. You know, copyrights.
But here's my example for you, Cope. So you have your smelting here. Your iron ingots are going into these are rods.
You're sticking your ingot in a rod. What?
And then the rods come out, and in this
There it
case,
be.
because I couldn't you know, make the turn to go back over here to wire, the rods are splitting. But normally, I would do exactly what I'm doing here. I would do this belt goes into the storage, and then at the output of the storage, I'd have a splitter, and between the box and the splitter, I'll put whatever the fastest belt I possibly can is, so that the splitter always has material in it to go any way of 3. And then, you know, these rods are going to the next one down there. So the thing is, you know, I can see already this box was full.
I need 600,000 liters.
This box was full, and I'm already down almost 90 rods. So that means that this machine, wherever it's going, I'm using way more rods than I'm producing.
Thank you for the follow there, Chris.
Actually, I want to see
I
something.
do greatly appreciate it.
Lieutenant Constructor. Do we have an alternate for...
Alright, we're at 180.
For the rods? Yeah. For... this one, I'm actually going to change this over. So I got an alternate recipe for instant iron wire.
I can't see which train car I'm in.
So this one here requires you to process iron rods, which are extremely slow. Extremely slow. Or we can use... oh my god, I'm sorry, Chad, I'll be right back.
Alright, so this one will take us to like 540K. I think. Yep. I can't even see. Okay, it's still filling. There you go. Good enough. $660,000. Let's go, chat. Zoom, zoom. I'm gonna need... shit, I don't have a tractor that has care wheels. I don't have anything with care wheels. Crud. How do I wanna... Oh, how do I wanna do that? It's too late for the lime situation on that field, but I'm guessing there's no fertilizer on it either. Alright. Hey, stop it. Yeah, it needs another application of nitrogen. Needs another application of nitrogen. I can't do it with this tractor. The 7R can't do it. Let's check. That would be handy. I need something I can... pull a fertilizer spreader with. The fert spreaders has narrows on it, so they should be care tires. This and the 7R can't. I might just lease a tractor quick. Won't normally be a issue in the future because I'll fertilize after I'm done seeding. And I won't have to worry about the care wheels so much. But this time around I do have to worry about it. I also need to make a decision if I'm going to extend field 4 up here at all, or if I'm just going to leave it as is. Actually, you know what? I'm going to leave that field kind of as is. We might extend it a little bit. I'll take a load or two of wood chips out of it. gonna leave this right here for the time being. I need a... probably a medium tractor, maybe. I doubt those count as cares.
Okay.
That's the one I was looking for earlier.
Can you put a platform on top of a constructor?
Some stuff, yeah, you can.
Really?
320 horsepower. There ain't nothing in this range that's gonna be 320. I just need to lease something
Okay.
that's gonna
Yeah,
have care
sorry,
wheels.
Chad. My stomach is not happy, so it is what it is.
Yeah, I need something with narrow tires that's gonna have... But not all narrow tires count as care tires, for some stupid reason. Like, I'll give you an example. On, this here. These rear tires count as care tires. These do not. So you
Alright,
can
so we're
put...
gonna switch that to the
It's just really, really dumb. So I'm just gonna quickly lease something to get this done. It doesn't really matter much. Because I need to spread fertilizer on that field before I harvest. And since it's already almost grown, I need a tractor to just get things done real quick. It's going to take probably a single load of fertilizer will do it, so I don't need anything massive. I just need something with care wheels, for crying out loud. And the 6R does not have anything that will actually work. So yeah, maybe I'll do that Q Series Voltra. Just go some narrows on it. Bingo, bingo. Don't care about any of the other stuff. As cheap as possible. Dang, $10,000? To lease that tractor.
Alright, how many didn't go through that many, okay.
Alright, the real question's going to be...
There was that, oh yeah, that one's really good. I don't know at what stage I unlocked it, but it's called,
Bippy Meister, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this morning?
it's made in an assembler though.
Let's go grab the ferret spreader, get it down here, fill it up.
Compact biomass. It's one solid fuel and two biomass, but you get three compact biomass out, and it is really good because it's way better than regular biomass. Regular biomass in the biomass heater is
Farming some.
7.5 a minute. This is only 6 per minute, but you also
I appreciate it there, Bippy.
3 per graph.
Farming some canola. Right on. What map you're playing on there, Bippy? Western Wilds. It's vaguely, it rings a bell, but I haven't looked at it. Forestry's huge on that map. Right on. Run up to the farm, grab the fertilizer spreader, run back down to the store, fill the fertilizer spreader, run back up to the field. That's what I get for putting the fertilizer spreader away empty. Not on this map. I really haven't used course play at all on 22. Auto drive I've used here and there on Canyon Crossing, but otherwise, nope. It's a really weird place to put a mirror. Yeah, I don't do bunker silos. Ever. I'll bale and wrap or I'll use a fermenter. The physics in this game do not work well for correctly filling bunkers, in my opinion. Yeah, that's fair, Billy. I forgot this one can have the chair turn around. Yeah, I feel the same way, Chris. The problem is, like, you go to fill the bunker, and it's so awkward to try and dump out the trailers to fill the bunker and push it all into place compared to, you know, how it actually is in, you know, in real life. Makes it very miserable to try and do it. It would be better if, you know, you could have the material ramp at a lesser angle so you could drive up and down it better. But when the material stacks up and suddenly your angle is like 60 degrees, you're not driving up it with a trailer to dump anything out. It's ridiculous. Oh, I've done silos every which way. It just doesn't work well in the game, in my opinion. And the non-drive-throughs. Yeah. Yeah, it makes it really difficult. They're better, in my opinion, if you can, like, dump over the back edge of it and then work your way out. So you're compacting as you back over it to dump the next set out. But the physics for doing that don't work well because of the, again, the angle of the material as it stacks up. Yeah, bale it or a fermenting silo, not collect, dump, compact, cover, uncover. Alright, Mr. Billy. Enjoy your shopping trip. We will catch you. Ooh, contract 42's on getting closer to being finished.
You know what? We can load
Finally.
these guys up.
I know you said blow these guys up, but all I heard was blow these guys.
You are a
Dirty
weird
person.
person.
The rest of it filtered in like a full like 45 seconds later. I was like, hey, what? Oh, that makes a lot more sense now. That's better. I paused my music earlier, and I was like, it's too quiet. I should put that to a vote at some point if chat wants to listen to the music or not. Normally I have it on, but I hear some people say that, you know, it's better not to because not everybody likes it, blah, blah, blah. Whatever. I mean, everybody likes it's their own opinion.
What's up, Crate?
Welcome back, Crete. He was in my stream about 6 hours ago.
Oh.
Barely me. So, ads just hit for me, right? Chris goes, LMAO, burly bearded streamer, ad break for press on nails. Well played, Twitch. Yeah, you know, me with my beard and everything else. This person got an ad on my channel for press on nails.
Well done. Yep.
Well done.
Ding.
Last I checked, I don't do nails. In fairness, though, no, the Chrislin, you know, glamnetic press on nails. Yeah. Alright, I think what we're gonna have to do is, yeah, we're gonna have to come past the farm and go over.
I know, right? We all knew Darius liked nails. Now we just confirmed it.
I mean, don't get me wrong, my wife with nails. Giggity. Problem is, every time she gets nails, she breaks them in about 5 minutes, so she stopped getting them. Shaman's Harvest. I've decided I'm gonna take my liked songs playlist and I'm gonna play it through without doing the shuffle thing, and see how many streams it takes me to go through the entire list.
Huh. Interesting.
What's that?
So, what you said.
Well, my liked songs playlist is like 40 something hours of music. Nice. Well, you also got to understand, my wife is one of those people that's clumsy. I don't think quite covers it. So she'll catch it on things, she'll smack them on things. Alright, we should be good to go. Good. Indeed we are. It could, yeah, it could be the type of nails she's getting any which way. A lot of times what happens is she ends up usually ripping them off. liked songs. It's 1200 songs, so. Oh, damn it all. Wrong button. Minus, not X, you dummy. Into me. Yeah. Oh, field curves around the back side of this thing, huh? Sneaky, sneaky. I'll have to come down with a narrow strip of it afterwards. Play.
Nice, Moss Frog, nice.
Few fields in a new trainer, crap in the negative. Yep. Depending on what map you're on 22, yeah, 5 mil doesn't go very far. Oop, bought a combine. I thought I had 5 mil. No, you've got 2. Yep. If you're familiar with PV County in 19, Johnson Farm in the middle, you had that hill to the north where the pond was and everything. I wiped out that big ridge. Cost me $22 million in landscaping. But the center island was turned into 1, 2, like 4 fields. I kind of went nuts with that one. Oops, not Alt Z. Terraform. Yeah, well, Terraform in this, yeah, I love playing with Terraform now. Which map are you playing on right now, Chris? Oh, Elk Mountain? You always end up going back to it? Nice. Live in the Pacific Northwest? Ah, nice.
Huh. So, I've just been flying around with my little hover pack,
Mm-hmm.
carrying a power line with me everywhere I'm going.
Yep.
I've probably found 15 water turbine locations.
Nice. Forest, trees, hills, and mountains. Nice.
They're 50 mega. Some of them are 50 megawatts each.
Oh yeah. If you go over towards like where the west coast area is, you get that big void down at the like the southwest corner where the waterfall is. That that the whole top of that is ringed with like I think 15 or 16 of them.
Oh, I bet that's good.
And they're almost all 50 watts a 50 megawatts a piece. You can make some you can make some easy power if you connect over to that.
Oh yeah.
And then it goes down the waterfall. I think there's even some nodes halfway down the waterfall. Silver Run Forest. Nice. I enjoyed Silver Run. That was a pretty challenging map. I thought they did a good job with it. Yeah, Silver Run's a 1X, but it feels a lot bigger, I think, just because of the way they played the map out. Alright, now we can lose this lease here. Return that one. I should find a decent sized tractor that can run narrows like that. Because not all narrow tires count. I think what I should do is take this, throw the narrow set on it quick, and go poke the edge of that field and see if the narrows on this count. Because, I mean, I could always go that set there like I normally do. Because this counts as care wheels all the way around. And this one gets to, 458. But I'm curious about that 7R, because when I was looking at it, the front tires were not listed as care wheels. That or I just grab one of the modded, one of the modded tractors. You despise John Deere, you grew up working ranges? Way easier to work on. Yeah, I just always grew up around John Deere. Kinda due to where I lived. It was primarily all John Deere around here. Anything that's not John Deere in my area is, I mean, much older equipment. Oh yeah, I know. It's one of those brands that you're paying for the name recognition. I mean, I've got a John Deere yard tractor myself, and like I said, it's what I grew up around. But a lot of that comes from where I live. You know, there's not a lot of... I've never seen a Case or Massey dealership in my area. I've seen Kubota. I've seen 3 different Deere dealerships near me. There's a... Oh, what the heck is it? It's a... I don't think it's Mac... No, it's not MacDon. What? Over here. It's further up here. Not that far up. Back this way. It's Klaus and McCormick. That's what it is.
Oh, come on. I forgot to grab my black
But
powder.
yeah, there's no real Fendt or any of those dealerships near me. No, not that. Whatever. Okay, so I live here. It's, you know, there's Yeah, I mean it's Agco brand, but Fent, Case IH dealers near me. Was Wallingford now considered a Case IH? Yeah, they're considering Waterman. Yeah, oh yeah, way over in Sabatis. Yes, there is one way over in Sabatis. So, yes, that's right. Waterman does sell Case. Um, Case IH stuff. So, I mean, when it comes to like I said, when it comes to tractor dealerships, it's what I grew up around because they're everywhere around here. I used to be good. I used to know quite well the guy that owned this dealership here. He's the one that sold me my tractor. Yeah. So, yeah, that's basically the only reason why I use John Deere. It's what I grew up around. I drive by their dealership all the time. And I know the whole right to repair shit's been that's a complete crock of shit. Let us repair our equipment. But, I mean I'll do playthroughs where I tend to stick to a brand when I farm. It's alright, so I'm gonna start a play of a map and um all right, for this map, I'm gonna do all class equipment, or I'm gonna do all Agco equipment, or something like that. In this case, when I started this map, it was all John Deere equipment on this map, so I just kind of stuck with it. Make it a mess. Cloth's supposed to be one of the best in the industry, but in game, hate the visibility.
Believe so.
Yep. Yes, you can underclock machines. You have to have the overclocking piece unlocked, but
Yeah, to adjust the clock on a machine, you have to actually unlock it.
it has been a while since I've done an Agco Agco map.
Just in the DNA slugline.
Yes. In the MAM. There we go. 5 points to the first person that can tell me who's the voice singing this.
No idea.
Harvest, you stick to vent case. Use head tracking. See, I'd like to try head tracking, but I don't have the money to invest in getting this stuff.
Mahalik, thank you for the raid, buddy.
Hey, Stampy. Come on. There we go. Morning there, Mr. Vito. 57 grand to harvest sunflowers? 57 grand to harvest some sunflowers on 41. That's a big field. Profit from harvest is pretty high. You have a webcam, download one of the free cam head try? I think I'll have to try that. Just set the worker to do it? Yeah. I think we're gonna pick this one up. Bumpy, bouncy, bouncy, bumpy. Whee! Alright, we're gonna get this tractor back to the farm. Actually, I'm gonna send this one down to the shop, and we're going to... I think I'm just gonna keep this plow. We'll buy another one for when I, start doing my fields. Stop sign on a dirt road? I don't think so. We have some leases we need to buy out. Well, we'll hold off on buying them out, I think, for the time being. I do still have to pay off the equipment loan. So let's take care of that. We're going to pay off the equipment loan. There. See, I do like the class equipment. And I do like the Fent, the Fent Agco brand equipment. Oh, there is a mod I need to get before we go too far. You're also not a fan of New Holland? I'm not either a fan of New Holland. Alright, let's see. Pull... There. Not a fan of Clash, John Deere, or Crone. There you go. I love how they give you a header trailer for a foldable head. You guys can drive it into the river. I threw a pole up. You guys can make your choices. We can either stick with the John Deere that we've got,
Alright.
transition Agco, or transition Claas.
Mark 2 con.
To pump chump.
Sure.
Eh. It was worth a shot. Massey. Massey 8S. I didn't even throw that in as a option. I didn't even think about it. Massey. Well, technically Massey's the Agco, isn't it? Yes. My brain was working there. Well, we'll see what wins there, Vito. Looks like Agco's in the lead right now anyway. So the song I had asked if anybody could tell me who was singing it, it was Jeremy Renner. It's typical Vito. Lots of lurkers. I think probably the biggest response I've ever had to a poll was like 20 votes, and I had 80 people watching or something like that. And it ended up a three-way tie. Nobody's choosing class. 1 for staying John Deere and 3 for transitioning to Agco. Yeah, I should have gone all the way over here before I... Oh, hey, hi.
Once again, the game won't, it won't let me do any interaction with Twitch.
Huh.
I literally cannot interact in any way with any stream for any reason.
That's fucked up.
I can't vote, because I was going to vote for classes. I actually like to vote for class vehicles.
You know what I would try at some point, Reyes? Sign out completely and then sign back in.
It's super frustrating. I literally can't do anything.
I'm wondering if...
My screen, will it?
Shouldn't. But yeah, I mean, you haven't been able to raid in, what, 4 days now? And now you can't even interact with a Twitch window? That seems, you know, weird. What browser are you using?
Opera.
Opera?
But it's never been a problem with Opera before, like 5 or 6 days ago.
Ah, pff.
Let's see.
You know.
I have Chrome as well. Let me see if Chrome does.
I was just saying, diabetes was never an issue until it was an issue. So, you know, I mean, it's... Who the hell knows, man? The ginger kitty's back. It's a resounding, at this point, Agco, so... Fuck. Ahoy. Alright, where's my entrance? I've got one here.
I'm actually going to try that right now.
What's that? Oh, Firefox?
I'm going to try fire up Chrome and see if it...
Yeah, I mean, you never know, right? Hey, Diesel Burner, good morning to you.
Yep, it's an opera thing.
Well, at least it's something
That was a fucking good
silly,
idea,
but
boys.
hey, stranger shits happen, right? Well, we're just doing some farming here, there, Diesel Burner. Alright, this I have, is this my... Alright, this is the tractor I own. This is the one I'm leasing, so... Agco it is. And doesn't come in green. Yeah, this Fendt 900 would be the equivalent of the 7R. I need a medium 700 Fendt. You can have a front loader. You get the 246. We get a Massey there.
Well, fuck this. I'm not gonna keep using Opera if it's gonna have that kind of an error and they're not even gonna do an update. I mean, for one thing, if they did an update and it fixed it, I'd be like, oh, cool. But it's been a week now.
Yeah.
Give me a second to have chat open, chat.
That gets to 300. Doesn't get as high. So I need a Fendt that can have a loader on it.
Lord Tassadar.
Flatten out the ground with a roller? Oh, the Voltra Q series?
So I'm thinking about having all my power generation running on
Gets to 305.
water generators or the river thingies, and then switching all of my power generation over to because we are not even
Oh,
we're
it's just
only
the color.
consuming like 200 megawatts for that's just power generation, or that's biofuel crafting and everything to do with the biofuel power generation.
Do 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 do. Yeah, that could work. And it does have the narrows. That could be worth leasing now to...
Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. That way, our power generation is always on.
Alright, we'll go lease on that one.
Its
I
own
need
power
a loader for it now.
Yes, Lord Tassadar, I'm using Satisfactory Plus and a inventory overhaul thing. Satisfactory Plus is an overhaul mod. It pretty much changes. It does all the stuff from the vanilla game is pretty much there. It's just the recipes are all changed. The all that stuff is different.
Excuse me. Alright, the question is, what would I get in exchange for this? About 170 grand. And I would need to be buying... Yeah, I'm gonna need more money before I can trade this tractor out. We'll trade out our lease, but this one I don't have the money to trade out yet.
So what I want to do, we'll just do this. We'll take that up, take that out of there.
Yeah, part of the reason I had the small engine is I was doing a lease to own. I'm doing lease to own on some of the equipment, so.
No.
And I don't want to. I've got some expenses right now. I can't use up all my money. keep 140. Yep, that's harsh. Sure. There we go. Decent looking little unit. Might be a little dust on the bottle. Don't let it fool you about what's inside.
Well, you know what, Pat? I kind of want to.
Alright, you're on your way.
Or
See, the big thing is going to be right about here. That $1.8 million of wood chips. And I still have some trees along here I want to clear. Not a lot, just a little bit.
9.
Damn green cheeseburgers. Nice. We do need to look at a harvester, though. Because we've got this little guy right now. We could go to the para level.
I actually don't like that at all.
There's really no point in going to that one, where for a little bit more you can go to that one. Makes a lot of sense, right?
Oh, it doesn't actually snap to the.
Yeah, but I mean, for this one here is 451. Same 450, so you might as well go to this one here to upgrade later on better. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you might as well go to the regular actual ideal instead of the para level. If you're gonna spend the money. Get rid of them. I should have bought the forks for the other tractor before I sent it on its way. Dumbass. I will end up financing the upgrade on the harvester. Is this a this is a folding. Okay. The Diamant 12 Capello head. Dynaflex is probably the better option. Yep. No, I've got the enhanced loan system. I love that enhanced loan system. Because you can just type in, I need $100,000 instead of pressing the $5,000 at a time key a million fucking times. So I'm using the enhanced loan system and lease to buy. Actually, you know, I should have fucking checked that. Massey's Vulture T-Series. Deutz. This would be a really good friggin' option to buy, but I don't use the liquid. The liquid fertilizer at the moment. That's gonna.
What? What is wrong?
Yeah, but I don't.
Fine, you're supposed to be asleep, doggo.
I don't have weeds turned on. Now the question is support equipment, because obviously there is no Fendt seeders or anything like that. Yeah, I've got the weeds and the rocks turned off for right now. I might turn them back on, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I've got precision turned on. But it can be very annoying, yes, I understand exactly what you're getting at. Billy's Kenzie. See, the only thing I don't like about the Kinseys is the way the wheels are set up on them. When you're looking at it, well, this one's not too bad. This blue drive. I could get behind maybe using that blue drive one there. But this one's annoying because these here catch every goddamn thing in the world. So, what's going on there, redneck? Yeah, he probably has this one here. Do everything with See and Spray. Yep. Aussie Pete, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How you doing today?
Ow! Down!
No. So yeah, we'll go to that blue drill. And then probably to like this Lemkin.
Gotta run to the restroom again, chat.
Lemkin maybe? I want something that can flex well so it can mold. I had a cedar at one point, or a cedar at one point that somebody had sent me. I'm gonna have to check my other frickin' folder here. Actually, I gotta go use the restroom too. I'll be back in just a second, chat. Alright, sorry about that, chat. I'm back. Yeah, the grapes and olives, it's annoying to combine them with precision farming because it just destroys your precision farming score. And the worst part is, Chris, when you look at the precision farming information, it included a lot of the grape and olive stuff in the precision farming thing. It just doesn't have anything for when you're harvesting to trigger all of that side of the harvest to boost your score up. But the rest of the information is all in the precision farming. Like, why didn't you fully implement it, right? I guess I can't say I'm surprised by that. Their focus is mainly on more of the arable style equipment. Hi there, Aussie Pete. I mean, as far as I know, they don't make any potato equipment either. Root crop equipment. They do cotton. Aside from just standard yard tractors.
Why do you have to get into the trash talk? Why?
Because it smells good, Dad. Something in there smells good. I must chew on it. I must make a mess.
Yeah, I know. He did make a mess. And then he dropped something on the floor and I didn't see it, so I made a mess.
You
So
stepped
now
on it?
People are making messes because are making a mess because he couldn't stay out of the trash can. Damn, oh, that's spicy. Seems like, oh my god, that's really good, Dad, but it's hot. It's burning my whips.
Hey there, Affair.
Affair, what's going on, man? Move it. Move on.
Giants is heavily in bed with deer. Probably, Chris. If I had to guess, Chris, when they added deer to Farming Simulator, I'm sure deer paid giants a lot of money to say, hey, put us in a good light and focus on our shit. We'll give you a little extra here and there. Because at the end of the day, it's an advertising thing, and like you said, Deere is great at advertising.
Okay. No, that's my dinner.
Not anymore.
Finally eating. No,
Not anymore.
back it up. Back it up. Gotta walk the dog with Farrah's chair, otherwise they'll. Yeah, no worries with the fair. Thanks for hanging out.
Have a good one there, Fair. Made some John Deere mods equipment. Deere sent them cease and desist emails. Wow, that's crazy. I wonder how, like, JHHG and Sid get away with it then. Custom modding those guys, you know? North Modding Company on a... Ah. FDR, one of them. Yeah, John Deere excavator. That's too bad. FDR usually does a pretty good job, too. That's kind of messed up, really. Yeah, I mean, everybody's got their likes and dislikes. I think a lot of it really comes down to, um, like I said, in my case, it's what I grew up around because there's nothing else around here. If you're in a market that's saturated with the deer and a Case IH and other alternatives to the deer, then it could be a likely case where um, you're more apt to um, choose an alternative. If there is no alternative, yeah. So I mean, that could play a major role in it. If there is an alternative, and you're frustrated with deer, whatever, then you're more likely to switch. But if they're the only ones around, then what do you do?
Nothing, because they got you to buy the balls.
No, I mean, when you need a piece of equipment, you need a piece of equipment.
True. But if you can't switch because there's nothing else around, they got you by the balls.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, that's service is another part of it, too. If sure, you can ship the equipment in, whatever, but then you still need parts for it down the road and things like that. If the dealership's an hour away, what do you do? Where are we going with this? Providence Grain. Oh, damn it, I was in the wrong frickin'.
So, that's done. Now I would like to move these guys up top.
This is area we really have a mom and pop Kubota dealer with the sold all brand.
Not having my camera show.
Their motors, if they had big tractor like a quad track, yeah, it'd be nice if Kubota had bigger equipment. Yeah, in my case, I have a Deere mower that I've had for a long time. Like, can this trailer not take sunflowers? What? Oh, fuck my life, chat. I'm gonna end up with this freaking Krone one instead, I guess, apparently. Yeah, looks like I'm gonna end up with this freaking Krone one. Well, that's dumb.
Need to go get some more steel rods.
Heard it here first, chat. He wants more rods. Yeah, pissed off a lot of farm boys. Hate Deere, hate Ford past 80s. Yeah, I've had a lot of bad luck with Dodge. That's why I won't go Dodge. Not as powerful in Asia as it is in Europe and US. Yeah. Oh. Now the muscle relaxers are kicking in big time. About to pass out on my steering wheel. About to pass out on ye old steering wheel. Like for just fine pre-90s. And by the end of the day it runs. This chum. Yep. Yeah, exactly, Chris. At the end of the day, if it gets you from A to B without breaking down, whatever. Don't really matter beyond that. It needs to get you from A to B and not break down. I miss my '03 Ford I used to have. I know it was the dreaded 6-liter diesel, but I had almost no issues with that truck. Mainly because the people I bought it from, it had never been chipped or tuned or any of that. It was left bone stock, and it was taken care of. I mean, the bed was rusted out of it, but wrong choice. We can do it this way. So, you know, I put a new bed on it. And eventually I replaced the front leaf springs and stuff, but at the end of the day, when it came down to it, I was able to trade that in for a 17 Ford. And I went that option. But I miss it. That truck would have been paid off. It would have been in my driveway. I had a 9-foot straight blade on it. Had almost 200,000 miles on it, I think. Hi, Kirsten. I already did your food dish. Did you not see? Of course, that 6-liter, I had, son of a, whoa, that was close. I set it up with a, after the turbo dropped down 3-inch, it was 4-inch the rest of the way back. No cat, no muffler. I straight piped it. Had a 8-foot wide by 8-foot long aluminum flatbed on it. Nice headache rack, had LED lights in it and shit. 4-door, dual rear wheel, F350. I do miss that truck. I should have just... I had a bad injector and I needed to do some work on the plow. I should have just done it and kept the thing. They screwed up the transmissions. I mean, yeah, they did. In the 90s. Place 01. Nice. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Every brand has issues. I am on Upper Mississippi River Valley. It's a 4X map, Aussie Pete. Right now I'm doing a contract for some stuff, but... Ford Pinto, yeah.
Alright, so we've got these guys, and this is gonna go up there.
Do I sleep? Not typically. Reyes doesn't either. He's
Only
nocturnal. He's nocturnal.
Oh, of course, now literally, as I start talking, the ads go off.
That happens. Seriously, hit and miss on vehicles. Yep. Yeah, I've noticed that, Kristen. I thought about taking it out completely, but I mean, I might still do so.
Alright, so
Talking to you so much in chat. Literally standing in the dark of the game watching the minutes tick by. Right on.
here we go. Let's yes, I know. I've specifically waited because as I go to respond to that, the ads went off. Mickey Rowe, what's going on? Can you please tell me where did you get this pack? Yes, I do sleep, but not very much.
Yep, bumpy road.
Usually sleep during the day. That way I can stream in one session all night, and I sleep between my my afternoon work shifts because I work a split shift.
The wedding rings in the movies.
Okay, so phone is
Yeah.
backed up. It's slowly backing up.
This is gonna be a nightmare to back up.
Let's go see.
Yeah, I'm not too surprised, Kristen. There's a lot of lurkers in my channel most times, which is fine. So, you know, there could be 40, 50 people watching and only 2 or 3 people actually hanging out in chat. It's whatever.
Alright, we're going to take this out. And we're going to take this out. And we need to replace this guy. Do I have enough storage?
No.
Should. Yep. Okay, we're going to replace this. We need to use more pin. So we're going to sync it with our awesome sync storage. We need to get back to the main one. There we go. Because we need to get more lead going. So there's that and that. Silver Phoenix, thank you. But yeah, Mickey Rowe did a
Shit, not what I wanted to do.
this mod was on the mod launcher thing, the SMM Satisfactory Mod Manager. You can get it on the website, the Satisfactory, the calculator
No
website.
one knows what I'd like.
I think is where I got it from.
Bad
To be
man.
honest, I don't remember. I slept since then, just a little bit. But yeah, I'm playing I have permaday on just because I got tired of the nights being so freaking long. And it always being dark. I have hover pack extensions, which just adds higher tiers of hover packs that cost progressively more stuff. The progressive inventory, because I like that my inventory grows as the need for more space grows, and that's really, this one really does a good job of that. It gives you a small amount in smaller increments early on in the game, and then you get really large amounts of storage for your backpack later on in the game. I think the last upgrade was like 50 slots or something like that, which is fantastic. And then I have just a community rail set that I want to try out, but I don't know how to get it to work. It's like blueprintable pieces that you can just
slot in.
Yeah, they're not showing up in my blueprint library. So, I don't know. But, we need to put this stuff back.
This needs to
in
be
there. In sheets. Okay, that's going to get us. So how this storage works is anything that goes into this last slot is going to be sunk. Anything else in any of the other storages will not be sunk. So when this box is full, it'll never actually be full. It's actually really cool. But it has to be powered to function as a box at all. All right. How you doing today, Silver Phoenix? And
Yeah,
if I didn't say thank you
that's
for the
it.
follow, thank you for the follow.
That's it for me. Holy crap. I just got hit like a ton of bricks. I'm freaking exhausted. Sitting here trying to look at stuff and all of a sudden it's like, aha, gone.
Not so much. So we have our nice long line of smelting here, or of crafting of tin plates. But I had forgotten to put the sink storage in here, which kind of sucks, but it's whatever.
Yep.
So now we should start getting lead again. I'm doing good, Silver Phoenix. Sorry, I forgot what mod are you using? Where'd it go? Where'd the mod manager go?
I hit it.
So I have the progressive inventory, satisfactory plus, hover path
Yeah.
extensions, and permaday. These
I'm
others
losing
are
it,
your just
chat.
blueprints.
Alright. Clearly, I'm just going to wipe out. So we're going to hit this button. We're going to raid Reyes. I know he's going to end up raiding out in a little while because he's going to work. But for now, we're going to raid him. Yeah.
No worries.
Those muscle relaxers just hit me, Vito, and it's like, friggin' damn.
Hit you like
When
a
they...
sack of potatoes.
Oh yeah, well, it's like I just took 30 milligrams of cyclobenzaprine.
I don't know
It
what that is, sorry.
muscle relaxer tends to knock you out.
Yeah, sure.
So, alright, I do want to say thank you all for coming and hanging out. It has been great. We'll be live again. If it's not tonight, it will definitely be tomorrow morning. Be doing some more farming. By then, I'll go through and kind of take a look at some of the mods so we can transition the farm better to the Agco Fent.
Ooh.
As you guys voted.
Oh.
Um,
Stone to lime dust.
but until next time, you guys take care, stay safe, have yourselves a great rest of your day, like I said. And we'll catch you all later.